Hello, gamers. Hello there. Morning, good morning. We got more Abiotic Factor today. We're on part 3 of our playthrough. I was thinking that maybe I could run through Flat Hill again. This is something I talked about at the end of stream last night. Possibly running through Flat Hill again to see if that would prompt another fog event so I can get more porcelain and stuff like that to make that other armor set that I found, because that armor set seems like it has some pretty good stuff going on. At the very least, it has 3 times the armor value that my current armor set has, because these all have 4 armor each, but all the other parts have 12 armor each. So it's quite literally 3 times the armor value, which would put me at, what, 48 if I were to equip that? And it does have a 4-piece set effect as well that says something about bringing Antiverse 1 with me. I don't know what that means, but yeah. So, I think first thing that I want to do is make more slushy bombs. I only have 2 left, so let me go grab some more slushies from the kitchen by the office. While people come on into the stream. Thanks for leaving a like on the video as well, folks. I appreciate that. Leave a like, leave a like. Leave a like for your streamer. What's up, Bar? Hey, Orthanos, Miss Bradica, Bavesh, Dakar. How's it going, folks? Flat area, Flat Hill area. That's the Fog City. The place with the nuclear waste spilled everywhere, that's Manufacturing West. That's a different sector of the facility. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did make this headlamp. So we have a headlamp now, as well as I do have a flashlight on my shotgun. So I have 2 different flashlights. So I'll be able to use them a lot more often now without fear of running out of battery power. So that's nice. Slushy bombs. I only have 1 tech scrap? I am out of tech scrap. How am I out of tech scrap? Really? Do these... There we go. I guess I'm out of tech scrap. I know what to do about that. We can just run over to the office and bash some PCs and stuff and get a whole bunch of resources. Let's do that. Flat Earth? Yeah, we're going to Flat Earth. The Flat Earth universe. In a world where the Earth is flat. Come here. Alright, so these things here give tech scrap. So maybe just go around picking up all those, what are they, like calculators or something? I can one-shot those guys. I feel like I'm kind of making this difficulty a joke. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Let's go around finding more of this tech scrap laying around. Boom. Ow. Did you survive, or are there 2 of you? No, I don't one-shot those guys like I thought I did. Alright, there's another one. Alright, this is not giving nearly enough tech scrap. Let me see if I bash these and I get more. Yeah. We'll just bash some of this stuff. It's fine. Alright, so it's only the monitors that are giving tech scrap. Write that down. Probably end up needing some of this other stuff for other things anyhow. Alright, does the printer... The printer does give tech scrap. How about the copy machine? Also gives tech scrap. Very good. I'm doing well, John. How you doing, man? I apparently ran out of tech scrap at my base, so I'm just collecting some of that to start off the day. We're just doing it to start off the day. How much tech scrap do I have? Just like that, we have 27. Luckily, it's extremely easy to get my hands on. Yo, Gen X Monk, thanks for 41 months, dude. Firing up the grill and chilling with the not cold. Hell yeah, man. What's going on that grill today? Thanks for 41 months of membership, dude. I appreciate that. What's up, Dom? I think those printers and copy machines give the most tech scrap. Because these monitors are giving 1. Let me go find one of these things just to see for future knowledge. Surely there's one still left around somewhere, right? Surely? I didn't break them all already? Surely I didn't break all of them already. I may have broken them all already. Oh, my shield can light them on fire. It makes sense because it's a heater shield. But it doesn't really say that. It doesn't say that it can do that. I thought it was just like a stronger variant. Alright, you know what? I know there's some upstairs. Let me go upstairs and test out this theory. Also, a security bot died here. I did not kill a security bot here. But I'll take the loot. Chickens and dogs? Nice, dude. Nice. Honestly, it's been a very long time since I've had a grilled dog. Very long time. That actually sounds great. Grilled dog with relish and mustard. Ooh, maybe some raw onion. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That sounds great. You did, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, I know there's some of these things over here, right? Yes. Now let's see if these give more than 1 tech scrap. Yeah, they give... That one gave 4 tech scrap right there. That one also gave 4 tech scrap. And then these printers give 2. So the copy machines and printers are much more valuable than these monitors for tech scrap. As you can see, they only give 1. Yo, Daz, thanks for sending your folks my way. Hope you're doing great, man. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone joining me from Daz's channel. Hello, my name is Josh. I'm playing a survival game called Abiotic Factor. It's basically Half-Life with survival mechanics, and it's so good. It's so good. It's actually turning out to be one of my favorite survival games rather quickly. It's that good. Thank you guys for joining us. And of course, if you're part of my community here and you haven't followed up Daz, if you enjoy first-person shooters in any way, shape, or form, make sure you go follow him up. !DAZS will give you a link directly to his channel. Go show that man some love. Thanks, Daz. Appreciate it, bro. Now let's put stuff away. Yeah, I got a lot of tech scrap quite quickly out of that. That's nice. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Dude, if they were to come out and say, yeah, this was our intention with Half-Life 3, it would almost be believable, aside from the monsters looking different. Outside of that, it really is, like, so it's so Half-Life-like. All my food has spoiled. But these rotten foods can still be broken down into bio-scrap, so I think it's worth keeping them around. I know that's weird, but we're going to keep the rotten food in the fridge. I don't recommend doing that in real life, though. That's not something I would say to do in real life. Also, ignore the human skull in the fridge. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Alright, let's make a couple more slushy bombs. Alright, very good. Alright, they stack up into groups of 10. What else do I want to do? I want to make some scrap shot ammo. And maybe we eat some of this soup. What's up, Evergreen? Hey, Simon. What's up, Yusuf? What's the most two aspects in survival genre you like? I like the idea of having to craft things to make use of things, if that makes sense. I like having to craft things in order to survive. I like using the land to gain resources and then using those resources to my advantage. That's the big aspect. And then in general, a lot of survival games, they just get progressively more difficult when you discover more biomes and you have to fight new enemies and navigate new ways to get around these enemies using, again, more resources on the land. Not only from the land, but also the enemies you defeat. I just really like that stuff. Yo, Gen X, thanks for the 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that loads. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, let's put this here. How'd you get more plugs? I can only find 1 per room in most places. I actually got lucky. I didn't realize this one had more than 1, but there's one hidden behind there by that vending machine, and then this one was the one that was obvious to me. There's also one around the corner, but there are different rooms, that have like different amounts of them. The most I've seen in a single area, there's another one right there actually. The most I've seen in a single area, and another one right there. The most I've seen in a single area is that spot right there, but also right here where you start the game. That's the cafeteria where you enter the game for the first time. By Warren here in the security thing around this fountain, there's actually several as well. There's one here, there's one over there. I think there's one over that way by the data room. And then there's one right there and one right there as well. So you can make a solid base right at the beginning of the game. Like right at the very beginning of the game, there's a solid area to do so. What is all this? Huh. I'll take that. I guess the guy that spawns here has died a couple times to something too. Maybe the security bot beat him up. Over in West Manufacturing, I've not really paid attention to Manufacturing West's base potential, but I have to imagine there's got to be at least a good spot there. It just might not seem obvious at first because of all the roaming enemies. Put these away. Okay. We have our slushy bombs. We have food. I'm full up. Let's go use the bathroom, sleep, and then we go to Manufacturing West to explore around. And why am I thought I was radioactive. Never mind. Hold on. I forgot. I made my own toilet. I made a toilet yesterday. Right here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm pooping here. Alright, there we go. Now let's take a nap. I would say, though, I wouldn't really bother moving your base around with you. Like, just because you make it to Manufacturing West, I wouldn't recommend building a base there if you already have a base established elsewhere. If you're worried about lugging loot back and forth, then use a platform cart, because this will help you move things around a lot better. That would be my recommendation there. Move the loot, not your base. Okay, actually, you know what? Screw Manufacturing West right now. I want to go back into Flat Hill and run through it and see... Yeah, I want to run through Flat Hill and see if it'll prompt another fog event. Where did I see that portal? Up here. But yeah, use the platform carts to move loot to your base rather than your base to the loot. It's a lot simpler. What's up, Lewis? Thanks again, Gen X Monk, for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that, dude. We blast them. Alright, we're here. I don't know if this is going to work, but I think maybe if I just run through and hit that exits portal, maybe it'll make another fog event happen. I have my doubts about that idea. That doesn't really make sense to me, but I've got to try. You can also see the magazine stands respawn, so I can just beat them up and get the resources out of them real quick. They give like 8 metal scrap each, which is really good. Don't mind me. Oh, damn it. There we go. This guy's going to follow me over this way a little bit, isn't he? Yeah. I'm not in need of metal scrap, but I may as well take advantage of the easy metal scrap gets. What's up, Joel? What's up, Zulu? Hey, more coffee? How's it going, guys? Live Josh and the Not Occult are the only treatment. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. If anyone remembers this Discord conference from a few days ago, my house closed today. We had a farewell for the boys and I'm sad. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. It sucks when things happen like that. I did see you say that in Discord, and I'm sorry that that's a thing. What's up, Shane? Got a tall skeleton walking? They're called composers. They're called composers. Hold on, I can break the trash bins too? Are you also metal scrap? You are also 4 metal scrap each. That's kind of nice, actually. We're gonna load up on metal scrap today, guys. That's what we're doing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't see me. So this guy kind of like walks in a weird pattern. He doesn't have like one set pattern at all. Can you break the vending machines? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me try that. There's a lot of things in this game that you can surprisingly break. Can I break this bench? I can, but it looks like just wood. Yeah, just wood and cloth on that one. We don't care about that. Give me my metal scrap. Now, how about the vending machine? Can I break you? Looks like a no on the vending machine. That's a hard no. Hard no. Go on, get. I can scrap these at... I can just scrap these at a repair bench, too. I'm just realizing. This guy saw me. Oh my god, he can reach inside. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just wash my hands. Hell yeah, Lewis. Hell yeah, dude. What is that? They're called composers. Hey, Romaine. They walk around making awful moaning sounds, and while they do that, they fog up the area, which is why this area is all fogged up. I just need you to go away so I can get those. The major issue that I have is these things are heavy. So as much as I would like to just like go around and break them all down the simple way, I don't think that's a realistic option. I didn't know if he was walking back this way or not. Can I break this? No. Oh shit, don't see me. Damn it. Oh! Oh! Okay, he walks inside. Okay, he walks inside the building. There's Symphonists here, too! This is actually really good news. That's not good news, that's locked. There's Symphonists here. That means I can get more porcelain. That's excellent news for me. Stop hitting that sign. I'm gonna blast the heck out of that guy. Okay, he left. I didn't realize that Symphonists were going to spawn here. I'm not sure why they weren't here the first time. But I'll be honest, I'm not mad about it. Come here. I am so much better prepared for you than last time, dude. I got lucky on that one. Come here. Which one's the real one? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, we're bleeding. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, let go. You can't just throw people. Will you die? Come on. There he goes. Okay. Oh, he dropped a key. Well, would you look at that? He dropped one of the porcelain keys. Alright, well, I guess we need to run through this area more often to get these things. It's a little bit different than last time. That's kind of cool. This is actually a huge find. Also, a little bit of a tip, if you're playing this game, you can indeed crouch jump. I just pulled that off. A regular jump would not let me up, but a crouch jump did. Alright, let's carry on forward here. Man, that thing smacked me up. I thought it would do so much more damage than I did. What's up, Carter? The power cells respawn too? Oh, this is just a treat. So the perforation respawn thing is quite real. Quite real. The only thing I'm disappointed in right now is that Symphonist didn't drop any organs. Organs, I need a total of 4 of them. And it... Did I not relock? Did I not lock that last time? I must not have. What's up, Pebbleson? Interesting that Twitch no longer pauses when I switch to another tab and leave it in the background. Maybe that means that they'll allow people that are lurking while browsing otherwise will actually be able to still count as a viewer. That would be nice. The arcade machines respawn too. Everything respawns. Even the nachos respawn. I'll take the screws. Screws are quite useful as well. I'll take that. We go on through. Now we're in the library again. Hold on, I think it's over here. The ramp that I need to get to. Yep. Never did that until a few days ago. Maybe a glitch. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Well, I just sprained both of my ankles, I think. Yep. I sure did. Nothing like a couple sprained ankles to wake you up, huh? Dad? Son? Oh yeah, my movement speed is nerfed because of that fall. You guys ever try running on a sprained ankle before? Let me tell you. Let me tell you, as a former hockey player, that ain't happening. Not without, proper support and lots of ice. And at the very minimum, ibuprofen. That shit sucks. Not to mention the permanent damage you'll do. Alright, so we have come through with a lot of metal scrap, but I've not seen any other Symphonists. I'm hoping I find at least one more somewhere.
Oh.
One more would be really nice. Just tighten up the skates, yep. Just tighten them up, you'll be fine. Right, this is the spot where the composer is like waiting for me. Hey, man. Yep, go on. Oh, he missed. He tried, but he missed. You play or watch hockey? I watch hockey on occasion. New York Rangers are my team. I don't watch a lot of it because I'm usually streaming during the hours in which it's aired. So I often catch highlights. But if I'm not streaming that day and there's a game on, then I generally try to watch. Is this going to be locked again? I do believe it will be. No, it's not. We can take the shortcut. I've only seen the one Symphonist, though. That kind of blows. But still, that's more than I, would have had previously. Oh! It does bring me right back here again, too. Hello? Now let's see if going all the way through prompts another fog event. I hope it does. Okay, the shield definitely did damage to him because that's what killed him. But at the very least, I can just keep running through there every reset to get more and more. I think I'm 1 porcelain away from having enough porcelain shards to make that armor, but I'm still 3 organs away.
For what do you seek?
Oh, hey. And the trades did reset as well. They did.
The time will come again.
Okay.
No matter.
Alright, that's cool. Now let's see, did these break down into 8 each as well? No, I didn't want to repair it. Yeah, they break down into 8 each via that too, so I can, do that the easy way a little bit. I have so much metal scrap now, this genuinely makes me happy. I have enough porcelain shards. I have more than I thought. I need to get those partial organs from him. I have enough to trade for 1 right now. So I guess on this night, this next night, I will get more anomalies.
A pleasure.
I need another 6.
Indeed.
What's up, iDutch? Interesting porcelain key. Interesting. Are the Rangers doing the season? The season starts in October. Last season started off strong, but then as the season went on, the team kind of crumbled. It's so weird because they had a very strong start. Like, it is... I still find it very strange the way they kind of crumbled the way they did. Alright, just waiting around, seeing if this event starts. It started like 5 to 10 minutes after I completed Flat Hill the first time, so just waiting to see. Let's take a nap. Optimistic for the upcoming season? I kind of am, actually. They got JT Miller back. They drafted JT Miller into the NHL ages ago. And then I think he went to play for Vancouver. And now he's back on the team and he's playing as captain. Kablamo! Ever watched a field hockey match? Yeah, when I was in high school. There was a women's field hockey team. Me and all the rest of the hockey team would frequent their games. Field hockey is pretty damn cool too. I don't really know what I'm doing now. I think maybe I should just go... Oh, I have fog brain again. Interesting. Maybe I should just go fishing. Yeah, actually, let me go to the Tory area. I want to see if there's different fish there than the pool. I'm very curious. John Tortorella is an all-time favorite coach. He's such a gigantic asshole. Positive. He, you know, his method is harsh, but there's no doubt that it works. Otherwise, he wouldn't keep getting work, right? All right, let's see. Let's see if there's different fish here than there is in the pool. We've got a lurker. There it is. All right, so what we do here is we pull the rod in the opposite direction in which the catch is moving until it tires out, and then we reel it in like so. That one was just bio scrap. That's no good. There it goes. I don't know why, but my brain is telling me to go in the same direction that it's moving. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, okay. I think generally a real fish will fight 3 times before I can reel it all the way in. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, this should be a real fish then. So there are fish here. Antifish. I found antifish. New recipe, bleach, polished human skull. Why in the world would I need a polished human skull? You know what? I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'm sure it's used for something. Now let's see. What did we just learn? You can now detect fishing hotspots and craft fish traps. Fishing hotspots? How do I tell what a fishing hotspot is? There's a lot of water here. How do I see? How do I know what a hotspot looks like? I'm not seeing anything stand out that would designate the idea of a hotspot. Any fishing hotspots around here? No. I'm seeing 0 things here that would look like a hotspot. Bubbling water? Yeah, you would think there would be like bubbling water or swirling water, like a whirlpool, similar to like RuneScape or something. Or maybe even just seeing shadows move around like we do right now. But I see nothing. I'm going to try to catch one more antifish, and I'm going to bring it home and then see what I can get going out of them at the chef table, chef counter. Glass. I found glass in the water. That's not good. Boing, 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 boing. Nothing like a little fishing to ease the mind. Oh yeah, he's a fighter. We'll be here, Simon. Just don't mix a fish and an anti-fish, otherwise you get energy and a huge explosion. True. True. Alright, let's bring these fish back home and see what we can do to prepare them. See if it unlocks any other recipes for cooking. I don't know if different fish will do different things for me. Experienced fishing guy here. There's never bubbling or swirling water to tell you there's a fish. If you're lucky, when sight fishing, you'll see the fish because the water's clear. Yeah. It's just generally in video games, they'll give you some type of hint if there's going to be a hot spot of fish. Yeah. This connects to the office. I forgot about that. Oh, see, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This must be a hotspot. I see ripples and bubbles. Let's try it. Let's try the ripples and bubbles and see what happens. Also, that's very ominous that an indoor swimming pool has a fishing hotspot in it. I think there's a problem here. I don't know if it means special fish or if it's like a guaranteed fish or what. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he's a fighter. Give me yourself here. Looks like spicy water. Yeah. That was just another portal fish. Just another portal fish. I'm assuming that the fishing hotspot just means it's a guaranteed fish then. Or maybe there might be like different rarities of fish bait that you can like catch based on your fishing level perhaps. Oh my god, he's spicy. Reactor bubbles, yes. They actually use the public swimming pool in the facility to cool their nuclear reactors. The recycling, you know? The rocking pool is nice and cool, so juicy sweet. Another portal fish. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special going on here.
For what do you seek?
For what do you seek? Alright, let's see. Antifish. Raw antifish fillet. Raw portal fish fillet. So they do have different things going on. Did I learn any new soup recipes from this? Yes, antifish fillet right there. Antifish, peccary sausage, and potatoes. Any other antifish recipes? That's a negative. Alright, let's see about getting these peccary sausages going then. Peccary chop, bioscrap, salt. Do I have chops? Yes. Where'd I put my salt? I've got a bunch of salt somewhere. What was the other thing that I need? Bioscrap. Okay. Let's make that. Let's take some of this water, pour it in there. Let's fill up the rest of this as much as we can. Put it on here. What's the recipe again? Fish, sausage, potato. Let me just snag some potatoes. We got this, we got that, we got that. We put a little of this in, we put a little of that in, and put a little of that in there. Uncooked unknown soup. That is the recipe, right? I might have just messed it up. Yep. I was supposed to put in the sausage. Not the chop. Why do I do this to myself constantly? This. Antiverse gumbo. You guys down for a little antiverse gumbo? Also, I'm curious. When I move these water coolers, it keeps the water inside of them. If I move the whole barrel, does it keep the water inside of it too? And if so... It does. So I can just... Before, I filled up the whole thing manually by running back and forth. I didn't think that doing this was going to keep the water inside of it. So I can just bring it in here, set it down, fill it up super fast like so, package it up, bring it home. That's lovely. That is so nice. Alright, today I learned. See, this is why we experiment. This is good. This is good. Oh. Super tomato plant is indeed dead because I forgot to water it again. God damn it. Alright, that's bad soup. We need to pour on ground. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We need to break that into a seed, then plant that bad boy. And make sure these stay watered this time. Well, let's see. Antiverse Gumbo. What do you do for me? Slows hunger for a time. Hunger fill 25. Thirst fill 17. Unfortunately, really not worth the larger investment of materials. Unfortunately. That's the way it goes sometimes. Now we gotta boil water to get those things filled back up. Damn, man. I was kinda hoping for a good solution for just, giving myself more hunger and thirst fill simultaneously.
What?
You scared me, Marion. You scared me. I'm essentially just waiting for Nightfall so I can get these last two partial organs here.
I will come again. No
I'll be able to
matter.
make 2 different armor parts. We just need more organs. And then when the night settles, I'm going to see about if the perforations reset, going back into Flathill to try to find another Symphonist to kill. If it respawns again, then I'm going to make that a priority so I can get this armor set going. Just, you know, every in-game 24-hour cycle, I'll just keep going back in there to get the Symphonist. Keep things going. We boil water till then. It's 7 p.m. I'll have enough to boil 3 more pots. Or, you know, 3 total pots, including these ones. It looks like all the oils in the game are universal. Based on the recipes I've seen, the fish oil has the same, like, you can use the fish oil in the same recipes as you can robot oil. Kind of cool that they're interchangeable. That fog event never happened, by the way. It never did. So it must be just a purely randomized thing. Though I did go to the Tory area, so maybe that, like, cut off the event. I don't know. Yuck. Yeah, boiling the green water. It is kind of yuck. Well, I'm gonna need these test tubes come Nightfall anyway. Alright. I think the water takes half an hour to purify. Huh? There's only 2,000 left in there, so let's go fill this thing back up. I need another pot on me. No, the interchangeable oils and recipes? Oh. I don't think the oils are used in any food recipes. They're used in, like, constructions, like mechanical stuff. I haven't seen any oil for food just yet. I think there's some you can boil for, that they're considered soup recipes, but they're not like edible soups. They turn into other things. So it's not so bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. I promise I'm not. I'm not using like WD-10 in my soup. What's up, Liddy? Alright, this is not going to be done before nightfall. Alright, we have these on us. That's good. We need to go catch ourselves some anomalies, so that's what we're waiting for. And then when the perforations reset, I go straight back to Flat Hill again. WD-40, no! If I recall correctly, shark oil was a huge factor in the Allies' World War II war efforts. I did not know that. WD-10, perfect male reaction.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sleepy apparently. Alright, where's the anomalies? Let's see if the security bot beats that guy up. I'm assuming you will. Okay, he just looked right by him. Now you're chasing me? Alright, that's incredibly rude, buddy. Incroyable. Oh, hey. Another one. Where are the anomalies? I need anomalies.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Alright, I don't know what that means. I don't know what's after us. What I do know is that I'm not spotting any anomalies, and that makes me sad. Radio crackle. It's gonna be soldiers. You're not a soldier. Right, soldiers are over there again.
Enemy!
Honestly, I have no idea what he's talking about. What do you mean, enemy? Anyone else noticing a distinct lack of anomalies this day? Get out of my bed, man. It's saying this soldier event is still active. There he is. I missed. Come here. Don't run from me.
You are a danger to Earth.
I hear an anomaly now. Come here. The air feels normal again. Alright, so there's only 2 that time. I like the headlamp a lot more. As the shotgun, like, when I'm sprinting moves to the side, the light will still stay ahead of me. Okay, I hear an anomaly. I'm assuming it's above me. Oh, there's one right there. Hey.
We shall preserve the world from your folly.
Quiet, man. Hey, shark. There it is. I hear another. Sounds like it's right here. It must be above. No? Dude, where? It's like right here. I can hear it. Well, it doesn't matter. Lights are back on. I got 3, so that's enough to trade for 1 more organ. I didn't see if the perforations reset. Did anyone see that announcement? I certainly did not see that announcement. I'm gonna play the Destiny mobile game here. Oh, I forgot that's even a thing. I did forget that's a thing. Alright, now where's Marion? Marion's not here. Marion, I need you to trade for an organ, buddy. An organ piece. A partial organ, please.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to Flat Hill. I'm not gonna worry about getting anything but that, yeah, I'm gonna see if the... Hold on, I need to sleep, actually. Sorry. I'm gonna see if the perforation reset. If it did, I'll be able to hopefully find another one of the Symphonists. And if so, kill it. I'm gonna cuddle with this dead pest, too. Yeah, I'm not really a mobile gamer either. I just, and this isn't like anything specific for later games that are mobile. But there's even older games that have like touchscreen controls too. I just do not like touchscreen controls. When I have a screen, I want to be able to see everything that's on the screen. I don't want to use my hands on the screen while I'm playing the game. I never reloaded. So that's my aversion. Most of my aversion to mobile games. That, and so many of them are like gotcha gimmicks, you know? Alright, let's see if this reset. This door is still open. I don't think it did. Well, this is here. It may have actually reset. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, all the stuff is back, so... No Raid Shadow Legends as in the future. You know, I talked about this on stream every so often. I was actually contacted by an agency that was promoting Raid Shadow Legends. And I have talked to a lot of other streamers that are similar to my own size. Similar to my own size, some slightly smaller, some slightly larger. And you know, they'll be upfront about like the deals that they have had with agencies and specific games in the past. Because we all feel the same way, where when we talk about this, we all, you know, it's like a rising tide brings up all ships idea. So we all talk about it openly with one another. One streamer that actually averages around the same concurrent views that I do right now a few years ago got a deal with Raid Shadow Legends where he was making he was doing a full stream of it. He did a full 6-hour stream of it and made over 5 digits for promoting it. That power cell's not back. That's a problem for me. He made over 5 digits for promoting the game for a full 6-hour stream. Raid Shadow Legends. So when they contacted me, I told them I wanted the same. They returned, and this was this was so wildly insulting. It'd be one thing to like make a deal for just, you know, 1,000 or 2,000. I was just using it like that information as leverage. They came back and offered me $300 for a full stream of nothing but Raid Shadow Legends. What a slap in the face, dude. Like, I know the deals that you've made with other people. You can't lowball me like that. It's so wildly insulting. Alright, this perforation did indeed not reset, by the way. Not that I was expecting to get paid that much, but, you know, just using that information as leverage, I was expecting a little bit more. But in general, no. When it comes to something like that, unless I'm getting paid just irresistible amounts of money, it's not something I'll do. That's hysterical. Yeah, so how agencies like that work? In general, they, a game company, a publisher, or a developer will contact an agency and say, we have a budget that we want to allot you. Let's say for the sake of example, let's say they allot them $200,000, which is actually lowballing by quite a bit. For a lot of these larger companies, that's very low. So let's just say they offer them $200,000. They'll then say, we want you to find 10 content creators that will do X amount of hours on their live streams to play our game for a sponsorship. What they'll do is they'll find 10 content creators and pay them as little as possible, because the rest of the budget left over goes to the company as a bonus, because they're all getting paid a flat amount to do the promo. Let's say out of that $200, like 75, we'll just go $100,000 is paying them to do the work. And these agencies will often have like 4 or 5 people. That's it. So then they'll get 10 streamers. They'll all have them stream on the same day or the same week. And they'll pay them as little as possible. For example, they offered me $300. So say if they found 10 of me, $300 for 10 of me, that's $3,000. So then they would have kept $97,000 to themselves as a bonus, on top of that $100 out of that budget that's intended to go to the agency. So those 4 or 5 people are then splitting $97,000. Yeah. Wild. Marion's not here. All right, I'm going to keep boiling water for now. I don't need all these security pistols. I've got a couple extra already, so let me just break those down. I'm also just kind of waiting for Marion to come back so I can get another partial organ from him. Hopefully it comes back soon. Game developers not that stupid, don't you think? Oh no, they don't care. When they pay an agency, that money is already allotted. They assume the agency is going to find the best people for the job, and that the people that they're going to be getting are getting paid an appropriate amount. But once the money's out of their hands, the agency takes care of everything, and the only thing the agency will send back is the analytics based on the people that they sponsored to do the work. But they do not, most of the time, have to share the money unless the developers specifically ask for it. And even then, from my understanding, based on my own experiences, and also working in a household where a man worked in an agency such as this, or not in an agency, but worked with an agency to try to get them, you know, to pay people. That's how I know this stuff. But no, the developers often do not find out how much money the people being sponsored make. The agencies have that information and they don't share it a lot of the time. As long as they know that the sponsorship has happened, that's the end of the conversation. What's up, CKK? Time to eat. Enjoy your food, man. That boiled faster than I thought it would. Okay. Making sure these don't die this time. I keep neglecting the plants. I feel so bad. So a lot of the smaller and mid-level content creators, like myself, actually do not make a lot of money. Like specifically streamers don't make a lot of money on deals like that. Like that Starfield promo that I did with, you know, the game Bethesda released, Starfield. I did not make nearly as much money as a lot of people think I did on that. And then the only people that get paid the big bucks are the very large creators, like the people that get, you know, 15, 20,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch and stuff. And obviously that's not talking about the video side of things. The video side of things, I'm sure, has its things going on too, but it's like, it's a little bit different. Not too far removed. But yeah, there's not nearly as much money in that for the creators as people think. And I know that goes against the idea of what a lot of people think of content creators and how much money they make, but I promise you it's not nearly as much as you think it is. Unless you're well established and getting 15 to 20,000 plus live stream viewers, you're not really making that much money on it, outside of rare instances like the guy I told you with the Raid Shadow Legends deal. Sprinting level 8. EA or Ubisoft is not going to even bother to check. 100K marketing deal for an ad agency targeting streamer as part of $50 million PR campaign is not going to register. Yeah. Yep. So if you've been curious as to why I don't take a lot of sponsor deals, that's why. They are largely not worth the overall reputation hit for the dollar value that I would receive from it. Those $300, they don't have to expect you to sweet talk for them. They don't, also, this is something a lot of people don't understand too. A lot of sponsorships don't actually require you to be like, oh my god, this game is amazing. Oh my god, this game is a 10 out of 10. Holy shit, it's so good. Everyone must buy it right now. That's not how it works. The only thing they want you to do is not sit there and overly shit talk it. Like, if you're not enjoying it, that's okay. You can be honest about it. You can be honest. Like, they'll say, yes, please give us your honest opinion, because this is part of the feedback for the entire idea as well. We want you to have a legitimate discussion. What they don't want you to do is say you get sponsored for, again, like Starfield, and say, oh my god, dude, Starfield is the worst fucking game I've ever played. If you buy this shit, you're banned. They don't want you to do that, because obviously, like, that reflects in a negative light, not so much on the game, but rather as, like, the agency that hired you. But they don't expect you to be like, holy shit, this is amazing, even if it's not. That is a massive fallacy that a lot of people have birthed in their own minds when it comes to this. Where is Marion? I've not seen him in a while. I'm waiting for Marion so I can trade him these anomalies. That's why I'm not doing anything right now. He usually appears right here every day. I think this is the first time that I've been like waiting for him and he's not shown up. Basically, they just don't want you to be aggressive about it. That's essentially it. And also, that is not to say that there haven't been some sponsorship deals overall where, like, they want the streamer to be nothing but positive. I'm not saying that hasn't happened before, because that absolutely has. But that is generally not the way of it. It's very, very rare. And most streamers will refuse deals like that anyway. Because here's the thing. Like, how many times have I played games on stream that I have talked about that I just do not like, but there's other people in chat that will say, oh, well, I do like it, and I am getting it, or I have gotten it. It's like, all they want you to do is just show it off. Even if you talk about it a certain way, it doesn't mean that's always going to be the message that's portrayed across the board to everyone, because people generally will still, you know, get something or not based on their own predilections. I think Bethesda hates Luke Stevens. I don't know that name because of his open hatred for Starfield. Is he another developer somewhere? Is he a content creator? I don't know the name. And I mean, sure, developers and publishers as individuals are going to have their own individual thoughts in general. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Pretty big YouTube streamer. Oh, I've never heard of him. Interesting. But, so here's the thing. Like, if someone were to go around talking about how much they dislike my stream, I mean, I would feel a certain way about that too, right? It's like, oh, I don't like the way this guy streams. He, you know, he plays this way, and I don't like that. Or, like, he doesn't use alerts. I don't like that. Stuff like that. I would have certain thoughts about that too. That's human. That's normal. The big factor will be as whether as individuals they can understand that people are going to have their thoughts and, you know, temper their own in return based on, you know, the idea. Whether or not they're able to stay level-headed or let their emotions get in the way. We are boiling water like crazy. Marion, where are you? Just keep getting faster and faster and faster. I thought I heard Marion for a moment. I got a little excited. Where the heck is this guy? I've got some anomalies with his name on it, and he's just not showing. I find this legitimately weird. This is the longest I've gone without seeing him. Any other time I've wanted to see him, he's been there. This time, he's just gone. What's up, Kevin? Anyways, yeah, I know it's a weird conversation. A lot of people don't like the idea of, like, speaking about money and stuff like that, but I try to keep things transparent with you guys. And that's generally why I don't take a lot of sponsored deals, and I haven't in a long time now. Where's all the pests? Check the washroom? No. No, he would appear right here or over there down the hallway, and I would see him through the wall like this because of the employee thing. The employee locator. I wonder if running through the Flat Hill area changes up his spawn pattern or something. No, that doesn't sound right, because he was here when I left Flat Hill last time. Just earlier today. I hope to one day be able to compare to people like that, Shane. One day. Oh, that one's full up. I will say this barrel is making this whole process a lot faster. Not having to run, you know, up and down that hallway, even though it's not far away, helps a lot in actually keeping the consistent boiling going. Maybe he's sick of your shit. Ever figure out that guy who crawls around on the floor asking for food? I gave him 3 different things of food, and then he dropped some pens for me, and then ran off. I don't think he's really worth giving food to if all he gives you is pens. Already doing my heart? Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I don't have any other full recipes that I can actually pursue that I haven't before yet. Oops. Watching this kind of makes me want to play Black Mesa. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I guess I'm just going to give this guy until I run out of... Well, no. I guess we'll just give him until morning and hope that the perforations reset. So it might not be every 24 hours that they reset, but rather 48. Or it could be after a certain amount of time passes without being there. Like maybe it has like a certain timer for its individual state. Like, maybe I have to wait a few days before I can go back in there before it resets. I guess we'll find out, to see what happens overnight.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
All this boiling water, it's making me hunger. What's up, Punk Metal? Maybe they killed Marion for not sponsoring Raid Shadow Legends. Holy, the conspiracy is real. They got my boy Marion. They took him out. Oh shoot, this is empty. Oh, we really sped through that, didn't we? Really, we just kind of tore through that barrel. Going too fast for my own good. Meow. Yo, Shane, thank you for the $10, dude. Thanks for your recommend. I'll be starting Armored Core 6 tonight. Sick. If it sucks, I want my $10 back. Not sick. I hope you enjoy the game, dude. I do. You mentioned you enjoy mech stuff, so I imagine you'll like it. Hour and a half until the power goes out. Hopefully the perforations will be reset. If not, we'll just go to Manufacturing West. Because the water is going to be all full quite soon. I will say I think it was kind of worth even just waiting to refill all this, so that way I don't have to worry about, you know, running out. Professional toilet user over here. Going to get dinner stuff? Sounds good. Be safe.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
East Passage sounds like a Dr. Kevorkian thing. Holy. Yeah, it kind of does. Guys, why is my kitchen radioactive? I mean, it's pretty obvious why, but... why doesn't the fridge block more of the radiation, man? Thoughts on Abiotic Factor so far? I think, with what I've seen so far, I think this game has massive potential to become one of my favorite survival games. And I've only played, you know... 17 hours-ish? Massive, massive potential here. Alright, that's not going to finish boiling. So, let's do a little bit of this. Oh, where's my knife? Alright. I'm not tired. Alright, I'm going to go pee real quick, guys. I'm actually going to let this sit right here. I need you guys to protect me, and also let me know if the perforations reset. You'll hear it over the PA system. You'll hear the woman say that they have reset, and you'll see like a little word thing pop up on the bottom left that they reset. I'll be right back, guys.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Aha! I got back just in time to see the perforations did reset. Nice. And also Shark being the first to let me know. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Okay, if the perforations reset, then that's where we're going immediately. Come with me. We're going. Nice having been able to watch most of the first 2 streams. Yeah, the game is solid, dude. This is surprisingly fun. And it seems like as time goes on, it's only getting better and better because there's more things to explore, more things to craft, and all that. Our goal is to try to find Symphonists. I know where one has potential to spawn. But instead of taking the shortcuts, I'm going to go the long way. See if I can find locations for more. Because I would like more. More perforations, or not more perforations, but rather more Symphonists to fight would be grand. Tomato seeds. There's also ice cream here. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Raise your hand if you have your own bathroom breaks synced with Josh's. Now that's what we call a power viewer. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can get this door unlocked the next time I'm in the library. Yo, my stamina is lasting a long time. Are you seeing this? Oh, that's right. It's because of this. Because I'm in the fog. Because I'm in the fog, it lasts so much longer. That's really nice. I guess the game kind of intends me to be running through here on the regular. Alright, there should be a Symphonist right up here to the left. No? Damn. So it's not a guaranteed spawn despite the resets. I guess I need to double check to see if it is reset. I need to see if the power cells are back. If the power cells are back, then yes, it's absolutely a reset. If not, I mean, they are back. So maybe there's some other locations where the Symphonists will spawn. I guess I'll just need to keep an eye out. I was really hoping that would be a static spawn for it. What's up, Southern? Wouldn't it be crazy if there was a Symphonist in the arcade? Or maybe even out here? Just give me a Symphonist. This is extremely unfortunate. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I got an extra one earlier, but man, would it be nice to have more. Okay. Don't remember where those double doors are. Oh well. Man, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm so disappointed there isn't another Symphonist. Thoughts on politics like a subject? Not welcome to be discussed on my channel. I think everyone should be at least a little bit interested in their local and state and federal politics accordingly. But not something that we discuss where we play video games. Here's a better question to you, Flat Earther. Oh yeah, dude. Flat Earth, best Earth. I'm just making a dash for it. We're just running. Ha! You still believe in Earth? Lol. Look at this guy. Look at this idiot. No, no Symphonist to be found. Man. So it reset and there was no Symphonist to be found. That blows. That blows, that blows, that blows. What are perforations for? The perforations are the portals, like the Flat Hill area that I just went to. You know, they're generally like, you have to proceed through them for story stuff, but also you can like repeat going through them for resources. But unfortunately, I did not find any of the resources I was hoping for. Hold on, isn't there something I can do with this ice cream? Root beer float, 1638. I mean, that's pretty good, but I don't think it's... Like, this by itself is 10, and that by itself is 25. So it's 35. I guess the 38 would make it, you know, 3 better. I don't know if that's really worth pursuing, per se. Get a way for them to progress. You discover them as you play the game, and then you go through them, and then after a while they reset again. There's something about the state of them. They snap back to their point of origin chronologically, so that way they're repeatable. Okay, that one's almost done. Alright, I think we just go back to Manufacturing West. Marion still is not here, and I have no idea why. Do we know where the story progression portal is then? Just haven't gone through? That was one at one point, the Flat Hill one that I just went through. That was one that I discovered yesterday. And I went through it, and then some other things happened that kind of progressed the entire game forward. I missed it if you did, if you killed one of those big dudes. The game told me that I cannot fight them, so I haven't tried. Maybe at some point something will happen to where I can or end up having to. But, yeah. Alright, I'm going to go back to Manufacturing West, but I'm going to go back through the portal that I have over here. There's a portal that I kind of created. Where is it? Right over here. So hopefully going back through will take me where I came in from. Yes, perfect. Oh, hold on, guys. I need to text wife real quick. Okay. How's Dying Light? Haven't played it. What's the end game goal, though? I mean, the game has a story. You progress through the story like you would any other game. What that goal is, based on the story, I do not know. Haven't made it that far yet. I never reloaded my shotgun.
Your time was...
Okay. So I know that we need to find someone named Frake. I know that much.
Glad I signed it.
Oh my god, the dodge is real. Not that time. You son of a bitch. I'm going to ignore you. I know I need to be back here somewhere. I think this is a different type of Exor, because these have the quills. The Exors I've been fighting so far do not have those quills come out of their guns. I found an Exor congregation. Okay, I just got hit twice. Don't shoot me! Slushy bomb for the win. Okay, that was almost really bad. Oh. Power cell in here. That one breaks down in the leather. We want that. Manufacturing West Security. Is talking about just the basic security of some of these doors. Exor Monk. Okay, so yeah, there's the Exor and then the Exor Monk. So there are two different types of them. That is a Symphonist. I recognize the reverse bipedal leg. Got almost nothing on 407. There's your Flat Hill report, and that's it. Are you even sure it's a different entity? Could have been injured? Injured? Intact? How can you tell with these things? But I know what I saw, and it wasn't 64. It looked like someone smashed a doll. Okay. I can hear your music from here. It's really loud. What on earth is that? It's Nirvana. Never mind. You don't have to be rude. No, the album's called Nevermind. It's amazing. Sounds like someone singing with a mouthful of ball bearings. That's their style. Classic. Classic. You like Nirvana? Name 5 songs. Fake fan. You wearing a Nirvana shirt? Can you even name a song that they've done? Oh, I know where that is. That's where we found that sniper up there. And this goes back to the crane where they fired the machine gun. Oh, there's a lot of men. There is a lot of mans. I don't want to go that way. I will die. I can use that to open up this door. But how do I get in there? There is the other side of the roadway we can go, so let's go that way. Grenade. Yeah, the frost grenade, I would be able to freeze all 3 of them at once, but then I would run up, blast one, and then have to run away while 2 others are chasing me.
Vidal.
You lived?
Corruptio.
Brother, you need to die. Okay, so let's try going down this way. I thought I went this way before, and it leads back to that giant open room. Maybe there's something I missed there? Yeah, I've been here before too. Mbop was Nirvana? Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Your science will not save
How do you live that?
No.
Insane. $14 rounds left. Oh! He's throwing a grenade. Dodged. Oh, we dropped a little bit of money. This guy doesn't know it, but he's about to get the blicky. The blicky. Okay, I need you to move your legs out of the way. I need that ammo. Thank you. You know, I want frag grenades. I would like to throw frag grenades at my enemies.
I will bring death.
How are you alive? How do they take a shotgun blast to the head, man? That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy work. Military pack? That's the same one I'm wearing. Okay. All that slicing and dicing just to get ammo? Yeah, the ammo's worth it for sure, though. The ammo itself is very worthwhile. The sniper up there hasn't respawned. Nor is this one. There's a hatch here. A hatch that I cannot interact with. Never mind. Maybe it only opens from the inside? What's an MRE? It's a military ration. Meal ready to eat, I believe it stands for. Alright, so that's where I came back into the area earlier. Right down there. I guess I could have just shortcutted over there. But I can also go this way. Hello, Mr. Exor. I really like this spear. Let's recharge it while we're here. But yeah, I've just gone full circle. I feel like there's nothing in this area except for just that portal that allows me to get back to the office sector. That right there. I feel like I'm missing something. But of course, this could just be its own little area that's segregated from the main manufacturing area. And it's just a distraction, right? Like, what if there's nothing of value here at all? There never has been. Hey, Prof, hope you're doing well. That is locked. Yeah, I feel like this is just kind of a dead end. There's a reason why you don't bust open the bodies for extra loot. The bodies themselves don't give extra loot. The bodies themselves only give arms and skulls. The extra loot that you think you're finding underneath the bodies is actually loot they've already dropped that their body falls on top of that you can pick up underneath most of the time if you get the right angle on it. Which is what I've been doing. The only time I break the bodies right now is if I just can't get the loot underneath them otherwise. Is there base building? Yes. Yep, the area I've been hanging out the most is where I've been making my base, and you can build like cubicle walls and sandbag walls and stuff too. I just haven't gotten to that point yet myself. Alright, there's a lot of men here. I'm going for it.
Vidal.
Right in sight.
Shall return.
Oh, this was the mounted machine gun. I killed the guy that mounted the machine gun, dude.
There's no one here. Larva.
Oh!
Flash bolts.
That's a lot of men! I never reloaded properly. Oh god. Oh my god, he just threw a grenade at their own feet. Amazing. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Run. The door's jammed.
Good evening.
Heal.
Illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
I can't believe I lived. I do not deserve to be alive after that. There are so many men here. There's so many guys. I killed the guy in the mounted machine gun. I'm just waiting for my health to go back up. It's like your mom's bedroom. Oof. My armor has taken a decent beating here. Alright, he spotted me. Is he coming this way? I will say the slushy bombs have absolutely saved my life. Did you say something about a baguette?
Larva, right in sight.
I want a baguette. I like bread. I like bread. There's more men downstairs. I only have one slushy bomb left.
Hot targets.
Item broken. My spear's broken. My shotgun's broken. Time to hit him with the rat scanner. Where are you? Wait, was that all of them? Was that all of them? Ornate key. Ornate key. I bet you that goes to the ornate chest that I've been seeing. Guys, I have done it. I have tackled the military base. I have done it. The military stronghold is now mine. Can I use the mounted machine gun? No. Unfortunately not. I whooped some ass here. There's still the matter of those guys down there, of course, and the one over there, too. I wonder if I can do anything at the crane. But, it seems like I have taken them all out. Is this door locked? Okay, let me unlock that door. Oh, there's an ornate crate in the back of that truck. Let me just unlock this other door on the other side first so I have freedom of entry and exit on both sides. And then we'll get that ornate chest. Gorgeous. Nice. Nosy neighbor. Oh, there's a bunch of ammo, including shotgun ammo and Sigil of the Hearth. You move faster in combat and your foes drop more ammo when killed. Well, that sounds fantastic. That sounds amazing. We'll drop the metal scrap for that. Oh, it's because I'm holding control. There we go. We can click on that. Do this. My shotgun is broken, so I can't use it anyway, and that's only 3 ammo. I'll toss that out so I can pick up the actual buckshot ammo for any shotgun. And this light repair kit. I've got 3 of them on me. I think I have 1 at home, too. I will trade out... I'll eat this tomato. That's really cool. We just got all sorts of ammo for all sorts of guns. And now we need to get the heck out of here. I did not mean to...
I believe I need to, defecate.
Uh-oh. I got a potty. What's up, Lightning? That fight was nuts. Half-Life Survival, that's interesting. This game is awesome. I'll go ahead and say it now. If you like survival games in any capacity, this is a must-play. For sure. Can you break the machine gun? It doesn't look like it. This is a small problem, isn't it? This guy's kind of in the way. Go ahead and use this bathroom for now. You can shit yourself? Yes. The more food you eat, the more your toilet meter drops. Is he parked? No. Is he fighting the thing again? Yeah, he's up there looking for that Exor. I wonder if he killed it. I'm gonna just chill over here.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary
Actually,
security.
can't I just walk through here
Remain in place and wait for security assistance.
to get to the other side? Yup. He did kill that Exor, by the way. Hey, there's Marion. Marion is here. So where are my...
For what do you seek?
Where are my anomalies? There they are. Come here, buddy. Let me get one of them partial organs. We'll try to get 3 more anomalies next time it's
Very
night.
good. You freed the giants. If
Oh.
I can assist, I shall.
Now we have this. I can trade an ornate key for a power cell. I don't think that's very worth it. The ornate key gives me a lot of ammo. But
The time will come again, no matter.
no matter. Hold on, I need to go dunk myself in the pool so I can clean up. What's the debuff if you do? No idea. It hasn't happened to me yet. I repair all the goods. Need to recharge this stuff too. Now I need to, what do I need to do? I can make bleach. Biometric arm wraps? Human arm. Nice. How do we make these? I need 10 human arms? Military? They only have 2 armor, but they allow the use of basic military weaponry. Things like the SMG and the revolver that I found before. Is that worth the drop off an armor versus my improvised weapons, though? I don't know. That actually counted as a jump. That's crazy. Okay. Whew. That was an insane outing. Where is all of my gun stuff? There it is. I definitely don't need 3 handguns. But now we've got a lot of 9mm ammo. We've got that much. Let's go here. We can break down these for the leather. I have 4 leather now. 6 leather. I don't need that many of those. I do have enough stuff to make an organ. So that puts me at 2 organs out of the 4 that I need for the whole armor set. I need 2 more. Let me just throw a bunch of stuff away here. What the hell was that explosion? Where's my spear? Give me that back. Alright. Let me think. We can make the beekeeper suit. It requires a hazmat suit as well. Do I have a spare one of those? I don't think I do. I'd rather keep my hazmat suit as it is. For now. Oh, I do have an extra one. Okay. We'll throw a beekeeper suit together. I know of 2 spots where I can find bees' nests. 2 spots. Keeps the wearer safe from stinging insects. Peccary goulash. See how when I eat, that goes a little bit? Every few seconds, you'll see that update, I think. Yeah, there it goes. That happens most just after eating some food. Okay, so I guess we'll go take care of a couple of beehives since I have the beekeeper suit now. Oh, look at me. Alright, I know of 2 locations with these. Let's go get them. I never made ammo, but we'll be fine for now. I can make it when I get back. Where was the first portal? This way. Right in there. Might get some, yeah, antivirus weed while we're here. Agriculture 8. Ow. That was rude. I do have the beekeeper suit on. I think this beehive was right over here somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? I remember it being somewhere here. There it is. Okay, I have the beekeeper suit on. It should not hit me. Oh, glorious. It's beautiful. Oh, well, there goes that, whatever that was. Must have been the wax. Any more wheats? I guess not. Alright, let me, Oh, there's a fishing hotspot right there, actually. Since we're here, we may as well. Is this actual Half-Life? No. This is not made by Valve. I'm still waiting for one of these humans to call me the free man, though. Oh, I did that wrong. Aw, I mean, it's still enjoyable being not Half-Life, man. Still very enjoyable. Remember when Valve made video games? Once upon a time. Alright, let's hope this is a unique fish of some kind. We are in the Antiverse, so hopefully so. It better not be a portal fish. It might be an antifish. Yeah, antifish. Let's try again. Just to see. Oh, it's no longer a fishing hotspot. Come to Papa. Another antifish. Alright. So I guess that's all there's gonna be here. What level's my fishing now, though? 4? Gain tackle box recipe. Interesting. Alright, back to base we go. Where was the other... trying to think where the other one was. It's in manufacturing, down by that pool of water down there, which we can also fish at, actually. What would be the fastest way to get there? Probably just taking the tram straight there and then going up the road into that small hidden mine where that scientist is hiding. Let's hit the tram. Why are you running? Meh. Say, yeah, I was about to say, it looks like he throws loot out. Hold on, can I fish in this? Surely the fountain doesn't have fish, right? Surely? Maybe it does. I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, this is an actual fish. My guess is just a basic portal fish, though. Yeah, alright. So the fountain does have fish as well. Very strange. Oh, you know, this is a good reminder. I'm going to try fishing in the radioactive pond as well. It looks like it's just like pure spent radioactive fuel. We'll try fishing that while we're there. Welcome to the facility. Now I feel the Half-Life feel now. Yeah. Yeah, the Tram really sells it. The Tram sells it pretty hard. Alright, let's see if we can fish here. Let's see. Hold on, I actually am experiencing a lot of radioactivity right now. And rightfully so. Now let's see. Oh, there might be something swimming in this. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong thing. My bad. Yeah, I don't recall any there, Black Crystal. The Source Engine or Unity? I am unsure. I mean, the game's on Steam. It should tell you if you go to their store page, right? Bio scrap. Okay, so that was not a fish. It's UE5. I exposed to radiation and feel a bit nauseous. Come on, show me some kind of crazy fish. More bio scrap. I don't see any hotspots or anything, though, so there might not actually be fish here if I'm not seeing a hotspot. I'll try this one last time and then leave because I don't want to get radioactive sickness or anything. Yeah, this isn't a fish either. I'm getting nothing but bio scrap here. A crowbar. Alright, now we need to get to the spot with the beehive. Sorry, bud. I can just zip line down. Very slowly. Alright, now let's go hit that portal, which will take me down below. There is another pool of water down here I could try fishing. Right here. But also a shitload of enemies, so. Okay. This is where I want to be. These carbuncles are kind of hard to spot. The way my guy yells stop. Alright, let's put on the bee nest, or, you know, the beekeeper suit, rather. And then we bash. What's up, Mr. Glaucoma? How you doing? Alright, I need to go the other way. I want to get back to that pool of water and fish that a little bit before we go. Okay. Okay. Please show me a unique fish. No? Metal scrap this time. The ladder animation was giving me Source Engine vibes. Yeah, and no doubt they did that on purpose. They're not exactly shying away from the idea of trying to be like Half-Life. More metal scrap. Yeah, there's no fishing hotspot here, so it's not guaranteed to have fish. We'll try this one more time. Hope it's a fish. If not, we'll just go back to base. If there is a fish, though, I'll try to capture a few more of whatever it is, if it's unique. Aha! This is a good sign. Yep, it's a fish. Hopefully a unique variant. Moonfish. That is indeed new. That gives some kind of new material there I've not seen before. Not sure what that is. Let's go ahead and try to get some more of it, though. New fish found. We'll try to get at least 2 of these. Yeah, if this is Unreal Engine 5, it's got to be the smoothest experience I've had with the engine yet. Aside from, I will say, I think Unreal Engine 5 was used for Chronos. I think, right? That game was very smooth outside of one singular stutter towards the beginning of the game. Outside of that, it was very good for me. The performance could have been a little bit better. I couldn't play in 4K, but 1440p isn't anything to sneeze at for sure. It still looked very good. Would hope so with this level fidelity. Yeah, you'd be surprised though. Say sometimes engines just don't run well. Alright, hopefully this is another moonfish. Nice. Alright, let's be greedy and go for one more here. Claire Obscure did as well. Oh, did it? Yeah, Claire Obscure ran fantastic too. I did play that one in 4K. Even with all the effects going on, it looked great. Trust me, I wouldn't be surprised when talking about UE5. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize Claire Obscure was UE5 as well. That game did run well for me. God, I love that game.
Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Alright, if the power goes out, that means anomalies will be up for grabs. I really should try to get home and get some test tubes so that way I can actually capture some of those to get the last organ part rather, from Marion. Moonfish. Alright, that's 3 of them. Let's go ahead and get back to base. Alright, so we finally found a new fish. I can plant these antolite seeds too. I should try doing that. Really, Shane? Yeah, that is unfortunate. How this world come to be? Where is there an antiverse? So we're in a facility where scientists and engineers perform experiments, and in one of those experiments, they actually opened up portals to at least a couple different antiverses in which, biological matter progresses quite differently there. And that's pretty much all we know so far, really. Damn, that's the only test tube I have, and I can't craft any more. I might need to get batteries going soon. There's another queen bee right there. Maybe there's some more in this room, though? One. Please have one more for me. No? Maybe the supply closet over here will have some. It spawns them sometimes. Yes. Shoot. God, there's XORs, there's security bots. Alright, I need 2 more anomalies, game. Hook me up. Oh, there's this guy.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
This human, you know, quote-unquote human. I don't believe he's human. Crawls around on all fours and just has, like, your basic office quips. My favorite one, he says something along the lines of, I sure hope it's Pizza Friday. Oh, hey, that person's gone now. I wonder where they went. I hear an anomaly. There you are. I think I see another one down there. Alright. I have enough to trade with Marion for that final organ parts. I wonder if his stock replenishes with perforations, actually. I wonder. This is an unorganized mess, and I kind of hate it, but I also don't want to take the time to organize it whatsoever. How come this stack only goes to 4, but that one goes to 20? Or 21 even? I don't understand. Alright, let's see what this is. Sugar crystal. Can be scrapped at a repair bench. Raw moonfish fillet. Sugar crystal. Now let's go ahead and check out our soup recipes. Raw moonfish fillet, XOR heart, there's a missing piece for that one. Any other raw moonfish fillet stuff? No. So I'm missing something for this theoretical soup here, unfortunately. I'm also seeing nothing related to this sugar crystal business here either. Salvaged into a usable form?
This sector is under precautionary security.
Gem sugar.
Please remain in place and wait.
This sugar-like substance is used as a crafting ingredient. Is it used in soups? No, it's not. No, it is not. I was hoping it would complement this last bit for the other soup, but... So that really does nothing for me right now. But at least we know where to get gem sugar. Hold on, I wonder... Did I learn any ideas, perhaps? Tackle box. A chair built for one purpose, fishing. Oh my god, it doubles as a chair. That's so good. Here's a fish trap. moonfish baits, slushy and skip. Okay. Where's that tackle box? I need more leather scrap, so I can't make that quite yet. Unfortunate. Alright, well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to try to fry up some of these fish fillet things and see if they teach me anything too. That's something I've been meaning to do for a while, but I just never did. Let's see if that does anything. While that's cooking up, let's take a nap. I wouldn't recommend doing this in real life, by the way. Don't leave things on the stove and then sleep. Never ever. Thanks for 100 likes on the stream, guys. If you haven't left a like on the video, by the way, make sure you do. Helps grow my stream, my channel. I appreciate that. Cooked antifish fillet. Hunger fill 10. Man, this one takes a long time, huh? Moonfish fillet is 17. Lies, I use the fire alarm to wake me up in the morning. That's a hell of a system. Come on. And then portal fish is 15. So... oh, I shouldn't have eaten that yet. I should check soups. That's still raw as well. Yeah, so cooking them did not teach me anything new here as well. So I guess that's... I can see why it would be worth cooking these, because if you can stack them, then you might actually result in having more sustenance than you would, say, through soups, and then you can bring like a canteen of water with you, which would, you know, or like, you know, some like a stack of cans of sodas, which give 25 thirst each as well. So you could probably be better off doing that instead of soups, but I feel like the soups are more than sufficient to make everything work just fine. Am I a napper IRL? No. No, it's very, very rare that I'm able to sleep in the middle of the day. In fact, I would say in the last... I can say confidently, in the last 20 years, I have taken less than 5 naps.
I may soon need the facilities.
I have taken less than 5 naps, and all 5 of those naps were when I was sick. Okay, hold on. There was one time I did fall asleep. And it was only for a few minutes, and that was when I was not sick. So 5 times I was sick, 1 time I was not. It's very rare that I'm able to sleep in the middle of the day. Unless sick. There we go. You're napping right now? Hold on, I need to recharge my headlamp. Okay. I think I need to bring home another fridge. Oh, you know what? We have these bee's nest things. Or beehive. Can I not make a beehive? No? No, I guess I can't make a beehive. I thought I'd be able to make a beehive since I have these queen bees, but if the game says no, then it must be a no. That sucks because those do decay over time, but it is what it is. Is Marion here? Marion is not here. Alright, so we're about to go back to Manufacturing West. We'll put those here for now. I need to get more slushies, too. We're about to go to Manufacturing West again and explore around and hope that we can find some, alternate path that I haven't laid my eyes on yet. There's gotta be something there. What are you doing? I don't know what's with these bots being active in the middle of the day all of a sudden. Yeah, I was speaking about Marion Radica. He did show up a little while ago, and then he disappeared again, and now I need him to show up again, but I haven't seen him. Oh, I guess it's empty for now. Guy's wife brought me a fajita bowl. Which, if you don't know what a fajita bowl is, it's just fajitas without the tortilla. Just as tasty. Nothing like a weaponized slushie, right? Nothing like a weaponized slushie. I need to make some more healing syringes, too. I need to get more test tubes going. Hey, Alan. All right. How am I doing on hunger? We're well fed and well hydrated. Any other things to worry about? No. We can just go. We're gonna take the tram and we're gonna explore. Oh shoot. Oh, I almost left without making ammo. Oh boy. That'll do for now. That'll do. Is good, is very good. It is very good. the chicken differently and think it worked well? Yeah. I can say that it did. Or it does work well. What's different about it? On the stove, smile. Rumi was using the oven, so I did it on the stove with full breast pieces rather than cut up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is moist. It is moist. Alright, so this guy doesn't have any new trades for me. Still don't know what I need for the fire proximity suits.
Threat in sight. What's this?
I missed! Honestly, guys, honestly, Shield MVP. Am I right? Shield MVP here. Okay, so we went down that way. That didn't really do much for me. I think, dude, I remember seeing something somewhere that I said I'll get back to later, but I can't remember what that is or where it was. There was something somewhere that I saw, and I was like, I'll go that way later, and I had to return to base for something. Was it in here, maybe? There's this door. That path up there is a dead end. Already know that. That's locked. Right here. Yes. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything in this tower. A power socket. It's a powered sniper tower. Where was that spot? Right over here behind this truck. Here we go. Ooh. Another pool of water here and a bunch of antivirus wheats. Okay, we have a whole area to explore here. Oh, hey. This is a new type of box. Steel cable grinder disc. Chains. Forge greaves air compressor. And mugnade. And crowbar 2.0. Guys, we have some new stuff to look at. I'm excited. Mugnade? I'm making grenades out of mugs now? Let's fish the water. Is there any hot spot here? No hot spot. We fish it anyway. Or lemonade out of mugs, yes. Good call on chicken fajitas over rice. Goddamn, yeah. It just sounded like it would be fantastic. Oh, we have fish. I guess this means I should keep my fishing pole on me at all times. Alright, another moonfish here. What is that? Can I get to that? I don't think I can. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to make that jump. I think that might be a new plant right there, but I can't, like, get to it. Oh, nice, I made it. What are you? Xantharium rice seed. Alright, we've got something new to plants back at base. And I guess most of that missed.
Dr. Pendleton questioned the Exor's similarity to humanity's own morphology, but I referred to her to crabs. Their form has evolved independently on Earth on at least 5 separate occasions. It would seem that evolution resolves certain environmental challenges in a remarkably consistent fashion. There is, of course, another explanation for the Exor's apparent similarity to ourselves, but without the necessary data, I refuse to indulge Pendleton's penchant for unnecessary speculation. And besides, they look closer to birds, if you ask me.
So Exors are pretty humanoid. Oh my god, crowbar mentioned. The grinder discs, these are the ammo for the grinder that I haven't been able to make yet because I can't make air compressors until just a little while. What the fuck is that? Okay, that jump scared me. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I haven't been able to make the grinder until very recently. Did I hit you? I don't even know if I hit it. Come here. What even are you? Come here. Oh, there's a fishing hotspot here now. Dude, you gotta get out of the water. Come on. Whoa. That thing almost killed me. Powdered crystal. New recipe for throwing crystal. Don't sneeze, it says. Okay, well, I guess we have new enemies to worry about. Did anyone else jump? That thing made me jump.
Check-in approved.
I was not expecting a camouflaged alien. I haven't even seen that mentioned anywhere. I jumped to you jumping and reacting. Oh, there's a portal up there. Oh, there's mines here. What is that up there? Surely just a moonfish, right? I love that it waits until it gets within a certain proximity of being reeled in, then it's like panic mode again. Have a good night, Joel. A portal fish. Okay. Expected more from Half-Life. Valve and Steam clearly run out of steam. I think they kind of did when it comes to their single-player experiences, but you gotta remember, like, they found huge successes through Counter-Strike and Dota. As a development studio, when something like that makes you a lot more money, I mean, it's pretty obvious to focus on it, right? Well, there's one there and one there, too. Okay, I can kill them with 2 shotgun blasts. I never reloaded properly. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that. I have to wait till they sit still. I keep mucking my reload. There we go. Theory just saying we want Half-Life 2 not to be half-assed. I mean, I still enjoyed Half-Life 2 myself. Flow control module. This one requires an optic lens. I do know where to get that from the Blacksmith for that trade for the reinforced hose. Oh, I didn't find Half-Life 2 to be bad by any means, personally. Don't get me wrong, I wish I had more to it, but that was just because, you know, I was liking it so much. These, camouflaged crystal guys are kind of nuts. I need to go back to that spot that I saw that had that glyph on the wall. I think it was up there. Yeah. Also, what the hell is this? What? Alright, bio scrap. Alright, so there's like sticky portions of the floor here. I can't really move very well when I step in them. And that disappears when I shine too much light on it, or does it pulse? It pulses. Strange. The encroachment, Nith the gluttonous. Previously unknown to Gates, A299-E is an uncontained gelatinous gastropodal creature believed to originate from Antiverse 299. Recent perforation events have resulted in the entity and what is presumed to be a section of its hive manifesting in the defunct mines region of the Gate Cascade Research Facility. The immense organism appears disoriented. No communication has been attempted nor close study, but reports note its obsessive pursuit of nourishment and a curious protuberance from its frontal skull. Am I about to fight a boss? Let me get my health up. I feel like I'm about to fight something major here. Is that the protrudence from its skull? Is it about to bust out of this wall? Oh! Okay. Dude, that was bait. What is this? Glow tulip. Raw larva meat. This is some Resident Evil shit. It's over there now. I need to find a way to shoot the thing on its head, I believe. Okay, it's going that way. Oh, there's a larger worm thing here. What is this guy? Big larva figurine. I'll take it. I'm also waiting for it to come back this way so I can try to shoot the light on its forehead. Here it is. It made a noise when I shot it. I might be able to kill this thing by doing that. This is quite interesting. Why is my stamina not refilling? What's going on? There it is. And what is this other thing I have going on? Early worm, move faster and take less fall damage? Shy Halud baby? Yeah, Shy Halud baby. What is this? What is going on in this place? Requires core fragments? Are you mad? Are you aggressive? Or can we be friends? He's not attacking me. Let's try fishing this very clear tainted water. Very clear. Yeah, I know of Core Keeper. I bet you I would love that game, I just haven't played it. Okay, this is looking like it's going to be a fish. It's a Core Creeper crossover. What, this place here is? If so, that's pretty cool. Whoa. Gem crab. New recipe, crunchy crystal, raw glimmering meat steak. Whoa. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. An apple. Honey apple ice cream. Power sockets. I mean, this one's not attacking me, so I'm going to leave it alone. Secret area, maybe? It looks like, I mean, the employee thing is telling me there's an NPC here I can talk with. This place is nuts. Yo, Maddie Matt, thanks for the 10 bits. Playing this game, I finished the game a while ago. Nice. Good luck, you still have a long way to go. That's what I like to hear. There's a portal here. Hello. Can I speak with you? It highlights him, but I seemingly cannot speak with him. For science, I'm going in. It just brings me back over here. Okay. I guess we'll just keep waiting for it to circle around in front of me and then shoot it in the glowing light on its forehead. Bro, no Elden Ring. Yeah, this ain't Elden Ring, bud. There's all sorts of little paths leading off to the sides and stuff here. That kind of looks like the thing that I need to plug in into that module back there. I keep getting stuck on this little sticky floor bit here. Thanks again for another 9 bits, Maddie. Thank you for another bit as well. I mean, he makes a sound when I shoot him. He just went underground. Oh. Oh, he changed up his path. Oh boy. I'll just wait right here. Still making noises every time I shoot it, so I must be doing damage. But my shotgun's about to break. I think I only have 1 or 2 shots left in it before it does so. Not to mention only 6 rounds left. Yep, there goes the shotgun. And my spear's about to break too. I'm just gonna pull out the rat bonker here. What's up, Blood and Bones? Yeah, that hurts it. Can I get a base store when you go back to base? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my character's getting tired. This could be a minute. Come Come on, man. Don't make me leave. I'm gonna drop this portal fish in case it drops stuff that I need to pick up, which it likely will. Yep, we're just bashing away. Come on, let this be the one. No? I'm pretty sure the thing on his forehead is what I need to fix that module. Ugh. I'm going to use the spear. Godskin Noble rolling around, yeah. Bro, come on. Why do you just look like he slowed down? Damn, dude. Well, he certainly has the health bar of a giant worm. I don't have much time left here. My character is very tired. Oh, he went underground again, so he's going to change path. He's right behind me here. There he goes. Okay, I have no choice. I have to leave. Unfortunately, I have to go because my character is getting very tired. I will not last. Very unfortunate, but that's the world we live in right now. It's coming up behind me here, so I'm going to wait a moment. So I can see which direction it goes. I think. Wait, why is he not behind me? I don't know where Giant Worm went. Oh, he's down below. So he neglects this part of the path now. Yeah, the thing that on his head needs to be plugged in right there. Come on, I actually don't know which way I came in here. Oh, hey, there you are. What's up? Come my god, stop getting stuck. Stop it. This is it. I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna come back. It's gonna be great. My stamina regen is very bad right now. Seems slower than usual. I mean, if you're here while I'm at base, Maddie, yeah. Also, maybe when I get home, I can make the grinder and try that thing out. We're gonna try grinder live on stream. Wife goes, what? Huh? What did he say? Finally, I'm so ready. Alright, that was a pretty cool find, guys. That was pretty cool. I do wonder if it's going to heal up since I left, though. Alright, we clean up. Let's spam all of this to put stuff away. Did I learn any new soup recipes from these food things I found? Something there. So just that. I'm still missing a piece for that. This gem crab. I did not see gem crab highlighted in that. But I did learn something. Maybe it's for food prep. Crunchy crystal, hunger fill 26. Honey and gem crab. Raw glimmering meat steak. Hunger fill 32. And then honey apple ice cream. Hunger fill 63. Thirst fill 17. Now that's insane. That is insane value. This is my first playthrough? Yes. I guess we'll make one of those and then fry it up. It's gonna go bad before I'm able to use it otherwise, so. Where are my frying pans? That means no spoilers nor backseat? Correct. Alright, let's see. Need to put all of this stuff away. It appears to have absorbed some sort of ancient energy. If I break one, what does it do? Aloe, sticky balm with useful qualities, and glow tulip seed, which can be planted. That's a great amount of stuff right there. Farming that area for resources might be worthwhile.
Could use a short nap.
We'll get there, don't worry, buddy. We'll get you your sleep. There's also this Xanthurium rice that I can plant later as well. Right now, I'm mostly concerned about getting back to that spot. Okay, a few things have to happen here. First, make me some of those. Super Crowbar 2.0. Silver scrap? That's just a bunch of silverware, man. Damage 75. That's insane. On this Crowbar 2.0. And then the Mugnade. Clearly a mug. Probably chains, because I'm pretty sure that's what taught me it. Soil, and then a pressure gauge. Makeshift throwable fragmentation grenade that detonates on impact. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Air compressor? Let's learn this. Nice. Forge Greaves. Okay, so I need a computation brick. Let's make one of them. I need a couple reinforced hoses. And then this air compressor. Which I can now make an industrial battery out of, I guess. And now... Shoot, I messed up. Larva suits? Oh, I bet you I need to make this to talk to that NPC. Okay. Let's make the grinder. It holds 10 rounds in it at a time. Whoa. And those discs just bounce everywhere. Ooh. Okay. It's considered a sharp weapon as well. Interesting. I guess I'll make a boatload of ammo for this, and we'll try this out instead of the shotgun for a little while. See how it does. Didn't realize I still had some of those on me. My bad. My bad, man. The ammo for this is so cheap. Rebar and metal scrap, dude. Easy. Okay. They go in stacks of 32. I just made so much ammo. Let's go potty. Like an adult. And then we take a big nap. I do like how the sleep scales. Like, the more tired you are, the longer you actually have to sleep. We're going to charge that up. And when that's charged, I'm going to take a quick break. Going to run to the bathroom to pee. And then we're going back to that area. Okay. I do wonder if I can put something on this weapon, though. Thresher. But it's all question marks. Base tour? Sure. I'm set up in front of the elevator that goes up to Silo 3 area. I've got a small garden over here, which I'll be expanding next time I come back home. I've got a bunch of water here that I boiled up to keep the water, the plants watered. Here's my platform cart. Here's my enhancement bench, my crafting bench, and my repair and salvation station. This is the kitchen. We got a fridge, portable stove, the food prep area, the chef counter, and then a couple shelves for literally shelves full of soup. This is where I keep all my stuff. And that's it so far. That's it. Alright, we are good to go. I'm going to pause. I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. When I come back, we're going back to the worm area with the new weapon, the grinder. If you haven't left a like on the stream yet, make sure you do. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys. I think I'm ready to go back. Let's do this. Let me put these screws away. Hold on. So I need more of that worm meat to make that larva suit. What an insane area. For science. Oh yeah. Yeah, we like that. We like that very much. Don't get me wrong, I love the scatter shot thing, but I think having something I can use a little bit more ranged and still do good damage with is just very exciting. What's up, Screamer? How you doing, man? I'm on my way to fight a giant worm thing that I found just a little while ago. It's weird. Tired? Understandable. I just peeped at Discord. Hope everything goes well, dude. That is as well as it can, given the situation. Alright, so where was that spot? There's still this area here too. Like there's stuff up that way. Oh shoot. This thing? Hold on. Oh my god, this thing is so good. And I can get some of the grinder discs back. Some of them. Did you just pinch my ass? Okay, I wonder if this thing healed or not. Oh! Yeah, I think it healed. It's going this way now. Alright, so what we do then, we just get in front of this bad boy and just start launching discs into its head. Like that. Here it comes. That didn't seem to do very well. Everything just bounced right off of it there. I'm concerned. Those things just deflected right off of it. Maybe I need to hit the side of it? Okay, so it was still making noises when I shot it, so I think maybe they just naturally bounce off rather than stick in it for the most parts. But I will say this is going to, this is going to be problematic to kill it this way. Ever played Ultra Kill? No. No. Played a lot of shooters in general, but not that. Okay.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Well, if the perforations are resetting, I guess we can check out Flat Hill again soon. Where is it? There you are. I don't know if I'm doing very good damage to it with this. Certainly doesn't seem like it. By now, with the shotgun, he would have changed paths already. Oh, we got a dead dude here. You okay, buddy? He's not okay. Yeah, so I'm chewing through this ammo. This is not it. Alright, I guess I'm going to make my way home again. And grab the shotgun and bring that back here. Yeah, it's just now changing paths. The shotgun's the way. Well, then again, the shotgun, I mean, it just breaks so quickly. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna go back home. Oh! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Okay. Just gonna go back home, get the shotgun, fix her up, come back. It'll only take a few minutes. And maybe I can make a few traps, too. Shock traps and stuff. I'll tell you what, I'll bring my one shock trap. Because I don't know if, like, it'll break it by running it over or not, so I don't want to use a bunch of resources. You know what I mean? I like the grinder, but it just doesn't seem to work very well against this thing. I mean, the grinder itself works very well, but just not against that one enemy, I guess. I mean, it kills these guys in 2 hits. Can you play co-op in Abiotic Factor? Yeah, you can play with up to 6 people total.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now negative. Please
Take down 50 combatants from the Order by any means available.
main surface tunnel.
Well,
Have a safe and successful day.
we've killed a lot of men. The negative safety rating wasn't for me. It was for them. I see Marion's here. Let me go trade him these anomalies really fast. Also, the perforations did just reset, so I wonder if that affects his inventory as well. We'll find out here.
For what do you seek?
No. No, it does not affect him that way.
Treasure indeed.
He only had one left, so hopefully next time I see him, he'll have another full stock. Alright, let's see. I can make the larva suit. Let's do that. Make a whole bunch of screws. A whole bunch of paper. And a whole bunch of ammo. Well, they gave me 40 rounds. Oh, you know what I can do? I can bring a security pistol with a stack of this ammo just in case I need something a little bit more. If the shotgun breaks before I can actually kill it. Now, where did I put that shotgun? Armored Core 6 installing? Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually pretty envious of you being able to play that game for the first time. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? This might be big brain. I'm gonna bring sustenance soup with me. Since I'm going to be blasting a lot of ammo, this will give me a bunch of extra experience on my reloading and my accuracy. It's big brain time. Crafting level 7. At level 8, we'll get beautiful blueprints. When sharing recipes with others, they don't have to complete the research phase. Oh, well, I'm playing solo, so that's useless for me. What a nice thought. You plan on getting the other ending in Hollow Knight? No. Nope, I am satisfied with what I did in Hollow Knight. I enjoyed the game. I just don't see... I don't see the reason to go back to it again when there's other stuff new that I would rather play right now. Like this. Alright, so security pistol gets a And upgrade 2 with a flashlight. Come on. Come on. Takes a whole in-game hour. Alright, sustenance soup. Faster experience for accuracy and reloading with this. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to take a nap before we go again. Trying to keep the sleep at bay. Then we're going to run right back there and do it all again. I know this is taking a lot of preparation, but I feel like something big might come out of this, so. Alright, you guys ready? I'm ready. Hold on. I just remembered my shock trap. I want to try that too. Where did I leave that, though? Right there. Too bad the grinder just seems to not work against that thing very well. It works great elsewhere. I assume controller sucks and you should use mouse and keyboard. In the past I would say controller is best with Armored Core, but this Armored Core I played on PC, and so I just naturally tried mouse and keyboard with it and it felt great. I would actually say that it's probably the single best that a From Software game has ever felt on mouse and keyboard. And they did it even further justice by not locking it at 60 FPS, but rather than that, they went 120 with it. But I would definitely recommend trying keyboard and mouse with this. I think it was very... I thought it was quite intuitive, actually. Absolutely, Juice is right. Controller all the way. Shut up, man. Well, it took that one worm to make me filthy. There he is. Alright, before I do anything, I'm gonna go down and clean myself off. My character gets so dirty so fast from these worms. There we go. Let me throw this down and see how this goes. I mean, it didn't break it. It looks like it zapped it. That works for me. What I'll do is I'll just sit here next to the traps. That way when he changes his path, I can pick it up and put it in front of his path again. But what I'll do is I'll blast him with the shotgun and then poke him with the fire spear. Over and over again. Here he is. Oof. Oh. That didn't go well. Huh. I got a little too greedy there, I guess. You sprained my ankle? You son of a bitch. He did. He sprained my ankle. We got the blicky. Oh, dude, I keep doing that. I'm putting myself way too far forward. Patience, Josh. Patience. Of course, maybe it'd be better suited right here rather than back there. But then there's just this stickiness all over the ground. I'd have very little wiggle room. To be fair, you are trying to kill him? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not so upset at him for trying to fight back. I'm upset at me for getting in his way. Yeah, okay, this is working out pretty well. He changed his path. Let's package this up. Need to figure out where he's going next. Right here. Okay. We're still in the way. All right. Oh, that scream. That was visceral. Hey, he's so much faster now. Can only get one poke. Come on, man. Oh, dude, I just remembered to actually do this too. Jesus Christ. I'm not getting any accuracy experience from that, but I am getting reloading. It's pretty clear he's taking damage, so it's a little confusing. Oh! I did it again. It's fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh shit, he changed paths. He changed paths. So, should I expect him to come this way now? He went up this way. Yes. And the trap still hits him there, so we can leave it. This is fine. My ankles are so boned right now. I can get 2 pokes in if I do it right. Shotgun is down to about 1/4 of the endurance. Maybe I should have made a secondary shotgun. Guys, is it crazy to carry 2 shotguns at the same time? Could take him to court over, but I'm afraid you won't have a leg to stand on. God damn it, dude. Oh! Oh, he's dead! He's dead! What's all this? Hive larva figurine, larva meat, core fragment +4. Core fragment +4. We got him. Pretty sure I need a core fragment for this right here. Fairly certain. Core verse, you survived the encroachment of Antiverse 299. Oh! I thought we were friends! Hello? Thou hast awakened us. Where is it that I have been awoken? On what plane? Creature, you are strange to us. Okay, hold on. I did make this. Maybe this is what I need. Oh my god, I'm a larva. How about now? Wait, why am I slide. There was a thriving life around us once, but now there's chaos. We cannot sense any of our kind, not even a whisper. Where are we? We must have been dormant for aeons. Are you one of the caveling? Where are we? Okay, it keeps repeating the same things. Hey, if I'm wearing this, are you still aggressive? No? Are we friends? I think we're now friends. Yeah. Alright, well, since we did that, let me go try to speak with the other NPC. I also don't get stuck on the sticky stuff anymore. So that's a thing. Hello. Is this your hive? It smells strange. How we came to this cave? The brightness, then a new smell? New flavors everywhere? The old scents are gone? We cannot see paths? How will we spawn? All these questions. Oh, I can trade with him. Big hive larva figurine and gem crab baits. The gem crab bait might be good. It only costs a powdered crystal, which we get from those camouflage things here. Big hive larva figurine. Didn't I just get that? Larva figurine, hive larva figurine. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with the rest of these core fragments, but I guess we can look around. I've never tasted you before. Please don't taste me. You seek Nith's horn? Nith seeks nourishment but stays strong. So many unknown scents. This was not agreed. You're not hungry for this flavor. Okay. So this just leads right back out here. I guess we look around and try out some of these different paths that I have found since being here. There's clearly something else going on here. Everything's locked. Hello, friends. I am Larva. Hey. You made me bleed. Oh, I never reloaded properly. Oh, there's this. It's a power socket. I think I might be able to make a base here. Yeah, that opens up there now. And this is a spot that I could, like, make a base. Yep. Alright, that's a thing. Another spot that can only be opened from the inside, it looks like. That leads up to the NPC. We don't want that. Oh, actually, no, there's another path up there. Hold on. There's two paths, this way and that way. Hello, friends. There's a bathroom here. We got some of these guys. Okay. The different colored hard hat. I wonder if that means it's different somehow. Oh no, it's not a different color. It just looks weird in here. Alright, so it connects to that one. Now there is the other path that goes to the left rather than the right up here. Let's take a look at that. New attire. Top belt. And bottom. I guess new cosmetic options for the character. Alright. Guy's sitting on an order book, but I can't grab it. Another power socket. They're just kind of giving me options to make bases here, which I guess is cool. That connects to that spot. Alright. Is this the same big door I opened earlier, or is this a different spot? It's a different spot. Looks like I can maybe get up this way. Runic crates. Runic. So there must be a runic key. We'll have to remember this spot. Runic crate. I'm assuming I would get a runic key from a larva, since they're the main enemy of the area.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
I love coffee in my coffee hole, he says. But I need you to get out of the way so I can squeeze on in there. You know what I mean? There you go. Good lad. Does that go further back yet? Dude, why are you constantly in the way? Can you move? Can you guys move, please? Someone tell these fools to get out of the way.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
There we go. Oh, it's just a dead end anyway. Alright, there is still another spot that leads up towards that NPC. But a different path to take. Hopefully it leads to this door, so that way I just have this area completed. I am curious what's inside that runic crate, but I don't know if I want to go on like a worm slaughtering spree right now. Wait, hold on. Where's the hole in the wall? Here we go. Okay, there's this way, which is a dead end. All right. We went this way before. We've gone this way too. It exits over there around the left. Well, I want to say that's everything here, but I'm not confident on that. Because that door down below looks like it needs to be opened from the inside, but I have not seen the spot to do so. Also, I completely missed this shack right here. Completely looked over it. Not that there's anything special inside of it. And I went this way before. There's that door right there. Hold on, resetting my recording real quick. Hey, Algernon. Yeah, there we go. So I guess that's it for this area. Now, a couple of you have said that this is a Core Keeper crossover, which is pretty cool. This area has some big potential, but I just... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. It gave me an achievement, don't get me wrong. That's cool, because that goes towards the 100%, but I just feel like I'm missing something here. But I feel like I have looked everywhere there is to look, so I guess I just leave for now. I can always come back here and look around more. Also, if I want to try to farm for like a runic crate key, we could just kill a bunch of these worm guys and see if it happens. It did take me a long time to find an ornate key from the order soldiers, so... I mean, I had to kill somewhere upwards of 45 of them. Because I didn't get one until just before the achievement for killing 50 of them, so... It's not exactly difficult to find that chest, though. So if I stumble upon one of these keys at some point later on, I'll know right where to go. Alright, I think we're good to go. Also know that we can find gem crabs here. And there is this too, another one of these modules that's broken. Hold on. Right. I don't want to look like a larva no more. These guys respawned already. All right, let's go back to base. Need to empty my inventory, fix my stuff up. I think I'm gonna put the shotgun away now, and I can just focus on using the grinder. It's much more affordable ammo and stuff too, so I'm a big fan of that idea. I'm already running low on wood from making all the paper that I have recently to make scrap shot. And we're out of there. I just dropped my drink, but I caught it. I got them fast hands, baby. Those are some gamer reflexes? Yeah. Feels good, man. Man, it's fine. You know, I should look. What do I get from training my strength? You can shake vending machines and stomp carbuncles in one hit. Heavy weapons, you're strong enough to properly wield heavy melee weapons, and you can now smash open vending machines, which will permanently break them. This actually sounds like a good idea, specifically for the one in my base area. I can break that and move it out of the way. When bleeding near a hostile enemy, your melee attack damage and speed is enhanced. Ooh, Berserker. Heavy armor specialization. Due to your extreme strength, all items in your inventory weigh 25% less. I'm looking forward to that one. Holy. Holy. Marion, did you reset your inventory yet?
What do you think?
He did. Alright, so I need to capture more anomalies for these partial
So be
organs.
it. We are done.
I need to make more medium storage crates. You have a one-shot kill weapon now. On certain enemies, when you are stealthing, like when you sneak attack them, you can do a little bit more damage, especially with headshots. So it'll one-shot some enemies, but not all of them. Alright, let's put this on, as well as... Where's my hard hat? For that extra construction experience. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, you know what? I think this is actually granting me less experience total than a regular screwdriver. Hold on. I need to science this. I just gained 231 from using the drill. Do I have a regular screwdriver somewhere? Surely I do. Yes. I gained 231 from using the drill. Yeah, this one straight up passes it. What the heck? Yeah, and then you know, this is insane. I may as well just use the screwdriver when I'm actually building things. It's a little slower, but I gain a good amount more experience. The drill is nice, but don't see the point when this gives more. Alright, I know this is wholly unorganized and my base is another mess. But whatever. Whatever, man. No, this is fine. I can put the knife in that slot there. Speaking of knife, where did I put that? There you are. Wear bandage. Their bandage. We get those. All right, we need more test tubes to get more anomalies. Then we need to make a whole bunch of these bad boys. Yeah. That's a lot of ammo. I like it. Let's sleep. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run through Flat Hill again and see if I can find a Symphonist there. The Perforation has absolutely been reset by now. It's been like 3 or 4 in-game days since I've gone last, so I'm hoping I can find one there again. I don't know if that's going to be a mistake or not, but I want to try to keep that apple. All right, let's go to Flat Hill. I really like this grinder. Now let's see if we can find ourselves a Symphonist here. I'd like to say that they can spawn in other spots outside of that just one that I found, but I really have no way of knowing that, so. We just go to the old reliable spot and hope that he's there. Graphics are kind of endearing. Like, I know they're not strictly speaking good, but it's good at the same time. Yeah, like it's not like your latest and greatest like approach at realism. But it doesn't make it bad. Hopefully he's here. Damn. Damn. All I can think is that maybe one spawns per, like, resets, and it's in a different spot every time. That's all I can think. I don't see why they would have just that one spawn randomly on that one day and then not reappear. It has to be somewhere. What's up, Julius? What is that thing? That is a composer. They make music and they create fog. And that's why this area is all foggy. Just checking around to see if I can find a Symphonist somewhere, guys. Just gonna look in random spots here. What is this? Fungal bloom requires antifungal gelatin? Huh. Strange. Don't know what I need to make that. Let me in. Did he just see me? He saw me. Well, he saw me again. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. Sounded like he saw me again. Man, I'm so annoyed that I can't find another Symphonist because I really only need a couple of organs to make that new armor set. And I can't help but wonder if they drop organs, but I just need to kill more of them in order to find that out, but I just can't find any of them to kill to experiment with. I do wonder if they're killable. Oh, what's this? I can actually go in the sewers? Wait, what? What is this? Stinky? You smell disgusting. This might attract unwanted attention and spread disease. Oh. I should wash myself then, huh? There we go. The lesson here, don't walk in the sewers. Me was stinky. Okay, well, I've backtracked all the way to the beginning, saw nothing. I can't squeeze under there, but I can snag this shortcut for later. Let's press onward and see if I can find a Symphonist. It's not in any of the offices. That's blocked off. I mean, we ain't say nothing. No, I've told my friends and stuff in the past, like, dude, tell me if I stink. Like, I go out of my way to be clean, and I will not be offended if you tell me that I do not smell clean. Like, if I smell like BO from practice or something, please tell me. I will not be offended. I really wish that more people could, like, remove the idea of being and smelling clean from their pride and ego. I feel like we as society would move leaps and bounds if we separated those ideas. You smell better asleep than awake. You smell different when you're awake. I'm in the arcade. Always in the arcade, man. I don't know if I'm getting extremely unlucky or if like it is indeed like a random spawn and I just am not finding where that other random spawn spot is. But I will say we're connecting these portals together quite well here. Alright, we are in here. I wouldn't doubt a Symphonist being somewhere in here. They could hide pretty easily here. Oh. Oh, of course. You know, some of these paths actually remind me of... I just had a flashback to Duke Nukem 64 in here. Because of these concrete walls and windows and stuff. I wonder if there's a way in there. But that door there is locked. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be locked? You guys want to do a little bit of science with me? You want to see if I can kill these guys? I mean, that staggered him. I can shoot his shoulder spike things. Oh shoot, the other one's right here too. The other one doesn't know. I mean, it looks like he's bleeding. They have white blood. I don't know how I'm missing so many shots like this. That's so many headshots. He's just running back and forth. How do I get him, man? How do I get him? I need the other one to not see me. Okay. If they are killable, they have so much health. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh god. Brother, I am almost out of ammo. What the hell just hit me? Also, can we talk about how much blood is all over the bookshelves in here now? Alright, let me poke him with this for a minute. Ow. Come here. Come on, man. Eh. Eh. Okay, he hurts a lot. Can I freeze you? I froze myself. This is not ideal.
Ah.
Okay, it's a stagger again. This is crazy. The other one doesn't seem so interested, which is good news for me. Okay, it's another stagger. Sir, how many times do you have to be hit to die? I'm just asking. Out of curiosity. You clearly bleed. You clearly stagger. Hold on, how come I'm not healing? Is your shoulder weaker than your head? Huh? Huh? I don't know, dude. I'm just doing no... I feel like I'm doing no damage. He's staggering and stuff, so it's clear that I'm doing something, but I just... It's not killing him. I have done so much. Just woke up to your stream, dude. What's up, Bryce? That autoplay. That YouTube autoplay. Another stagger. Ugh. I mean, it kind of reads like they're getting hurt, but... I'm taking out my frustration of not finding Symphonists on you. I'm so sorry. I can't reach your shoulder anymore. He's back. Are you sorry, though? I feel like I should be. I mean, look at him. I kind of messed him up. It's okay. I get it. Yeah. Like, does that not read like he's taking damage? I can take that. I can just pluck the ammo out of your face. Yeah, this is for all the times that you chase me around, you bastard. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. That's my last 4 ammo that I have. Pentetic acid syringe. Okay. I'm taking those, thank you. Just waiting for him to leave. Okay, that was greedy. Sir, what must I do for you to die? I'm poking your horns, I'm poking your face. Try emotional damage. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. Bitch. My spear's about to break. Oh no, never mind. It's out of power. It's not going to cause fire damage anymore. You have no idea how much I wanted to die after the insult? That would have been gold. Maybe he likes being bonked more than stabbed? Perhaps? I mean, come on, man. At this point, it feels like that meme where you see the guy digging in the tunnel towards the diamonds, and then he stops just before reaching the diamonds. Like, that's how I'm feeling right now. I feel like if I leave, that's gonna happen to me. Like, what if I leave when he only has to be hit a couple more times? You know? I was only swinging with his right hand. I don't know, maybe I shot his left hand too much or something. come on. Eh. God, I can't reach him half the time with this. Like, he looks like he's taking damage. But at the same time, he's not dying, so. I mean, I put so much of this ammo into him, he just didn't die. Huh? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like if I were this guy, I would be so dead by now. I feel like if I were him, I'd be toast. I'm gonna give until this spear breaks. If he's not dead, I'm just gonna leave. I think it's just a huge waste of my time and ammo at this point. We did the science, though. We did the science. We have learned that he has more health than we are capable of doing in damage right now. Hold on. Let me just get some bulks into this. Hold on. Hold on. Like, he staggers, man. He should surely be dead. At the very least, he's got to have a concussion, right? Watch there be like some hidden mechanic to kill them. Like you have to shoot their smoke machines or something. You gotta shoot them in the fog maker. You gotta tell him a funny joke, yeah.
I'm tired.
I am getting tired faster than he is dying, so that's cool. I'm just gonna go. I will say, the discs all over him that I shot into him make him more intimidating. Is there water around here? Let's clean off the gunk. Oh, I'm so mad. All that ammo, and I just... Man. Oh well. Maybe it's just that one that's unkillable. Try another one. Yeah, surely the other ones will be killable. Avoiding this guy's not as scary as it once was. At least this wasn't all for naught. I mean, I'm getting more power cells out of the deal. This might just be one of those things where I just give up on coming here for a while. Maybe the Symphonist only spawns once a week or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Leave me alone. No, wrong way. Ugh, 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 dude. Ugh, ugh, ugh. All right, very good. Let's put this on the charger and then we go do some sleeping. Also fill up on food stuff here. What does this do? Reduces radiation someone receives as well as reduce radiation they currently have. Oh. Well, that'll be useful if/when I end overly radioactive. I wonder if I have any more intel on those guys, on the composers in my journal. I'll have to take a look. Hello? Pests? Oh. Let's take a look. Journal. Registry. There's the Symphonist one. That's the core. Composer. Do. No, I have no extra information from them there either. Damn. Okay. There's some more stuff over in manufacturing west that we can check out. So let's go do that. Also, I need to collect a lot of rebar. Going through all this ammo with the grinder has reduced my rebar stores to basically nothing. Luckily, it's in pretty much every one of those special boxes that we find out here. We can also pick up a bunch more
probably
chains,
locate a
too.
restroom.
And I guess we're going to stop off at the bathroom.
Look at what that is.
Obi sunt accordant malum.
Never reloaded. Did he just shoot through himself into me? Because that's what it looked like. Passage has been eased. Nice. Alright, so we don't need to go into that cave that we saw earlier. There's one of those invisible guys in here. Yeah, Grinder's pretty good at killing those guys. That's good. Okay, there's this whole side of things here. I've definitely not checked this out yet. Oh, I remember this spot. Requires tram station key. Can I at least open this door? Yes. Well, I guess we have a shortcut here now. Ooh. This looks rather fortress-ish. I wonder if Frake is here. There's another path down that way, too. Are one of you Frake? Can I come in and talk to you, please?
They're with the research division. Don't
Yes.
shoot.
That's Frake right there. Beautiful.
Look, just talk to Frake, okay?
I will, Doug. Don't worry.
don't know how you've made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in 85? When the kinetics team overloaded the Secretron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the Blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, they'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Okay, so we need to go speak with the Blacksmith then. Back to the Blacksmith we go. Is there anything else going on around here? The air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. Oh, there's a terminal and a recording here.
Watching Dr. Peters work with the 173 this morning, the little hoppy one, a thought occurred to me about its relation to the other two, and indeed all the entities we have encountered in Antiverse 2. At best, the implications are, concerning. In the most extreme reading, no, it will have to wait.
Hey, have a good night, Shark. Overload. Coming back from the foundry yesterday, passed an eye over the collider. They were working with the synchrotron at nearly 95% load. They're not supposed to go over 90. Don't they remember what happened in 85? The manufacturing team seems to take no heed of safety protocols whatsoever. Right. The synchrotron. What the hell is that? This fleshy thing. Are those teeth? I don't know. They just told me the IS-0091 escaped containment again this morning. I need to know exactly what happened. We chased it down with X-ray lamps, and it almost got Dr. Tang. Weird. Okay. Due to an unacceptable number of Bunsen burners disappearing, anyone who needs such an item must apply directly to Dr. Mance. Anyone who has any information about this, please contact me directly. We are currently conducting an investigation. Please do not try making your own. We have enough things that explode around here. Alright, that alludes to the idea that I'll have to make my own Bunsen burners at some point. Nothing real solid as far as anything useful from that terminal, though. Okay, let's go get to the Blacksmith again. I can actually go there a lot faster now because I opened up this path. Can I get in here? No. How do I get in there? I mean, there's a recording right there. You know what? I probably need one of those gaseous nests, or you know, there's also the ramps that I can build. Where are they? Like these things right here. Ramp small, ramp large. I have enough to craft one right now. Is this going to be enough? No, that will not be enough to get in there. And I also don't have a screwdriver. Shoot. And we got a screwdriver. I mean, surely there's a screwdriver somewhere around here. Surely.
Reporting no target.
Hands Josh a vodka and orange juice. Thanks for the screwdriver, man. You know, I have this vacuum right here that I basically never use. I need to get in the habit of using that.
Where'd you come from?
I was sent here by Frake.
Frake wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. 'Cause Frake ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station, too. One of Frake's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
Okay. Oh, there's a diode, but I don't know what to trade for it. And the fiber optic cable. These are two of the things that I need to fix two of the modules, and another one requires an optic lens. And he just said that I need to go through the tram station to get to a portal that should have what he's looking for these two things. Also, the fire proximity suit needs an air compressor to trade for. We'll need to remember that. So I guess we gotta work on getting a tram station key going. Before I do that, though, I forgot about the thing up there that I can hack. Where does this take me? Oh. Well, that was extremely unimportant. Okay. Okay, dude. Can I get in there from here? Oh. Ooh, I can. A free power cell. And some rebar. And a sprained ankle. Nice. Worth it for the power cell. Though I will say I have quite the excess in power cells at this point. Not exactly down bad for power cells. Alright, so there's a few things we need to do. I need to make a large ramp or get one of those gaseous nests and bring it with me. So I can jump over that fence to get inside and listen to that recording. I can make the tram station key. Also, to get the optic lens, I need to make a reinforced cable. Alright, let's see. Tram station key. A controller and military electronics. I'm so glad that I have these extra processors. That's paying off big. There's our tram station key done. About this large ramp. Stop it, stop it. No, I didn't mean to do that. I have 2 small ramps now. Damn it, dude. If only I had a skateboard, you know? I can't do anything with them right now. I'm just going to bring the large one with me, so I'll just set them up over here. All right. Gonna go around grabbing some anomalies now, since it's nighttime. They're distracting each other, which is beneficial to me. Just gonna run through and see if I spot any anomalies. Hurting my leg all the while.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
I will take this gaseous nest. There's pests around every damn corner. Hey! Hey! Stop it. And of course, just as I have 3, the guy is nowhere to be found. Classic. I just made those ramps. Leave them alone. Alright, we want these with us. Large ramp is here. Store this in there. Store the anomalies for now. Tram station key. Can you make lamps? Yeah. I just haven't gotten to the point where I've made batteries that charge while there's daytime stuff going on that are useful in the night, because I've just been kind of like hyper focusing on doing things outside of the base, or if I am doing things at night, it's not important to have a lot of light. Like, it's just not something super necessary, because we're mostly in this screen organizing or getting ready for the adventure of the next day, stuff like that. It's all very straightforward right now. But there are lamps that I can make, and I will do that eventually. Rotten fish, gross. I know that I can get an optic lens, which is going to be a reinforced hose. But I have to wait for morning to get that, which is going to happen any second now. But yeah, there's batteries. As you can see, there's a makeshift battery and an industrial battery. But they do get kind of expensive. Not so much the makeshift one, but the industrial one. A power cell. I have a bunch of those now, but... And then the air compressor. That's pretty pricey to make with canisters. I don't have a whole lot of those right now. Let's make 3 reinforced hoses. So I can trade for 3 optic lenses. I think I think I should be able to do that. I don't remember how many he has.
Detected. Please alert defense team personnel.
Yeah, no problem, Molehead. Said the air feels different and now it feels normal again. I don't know what just happened.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain safe and wait for
Where is it? I know there's some type of light fixture. Right here, lantern. Actually, that requires a diode. Which is something that, I don't know what it is that I need to trade for that yet, right? That's one of the mysterious ones right now. So I couldn't even make those if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know what that is yet. Let's get 3 of these optic lenses.
That ought to do it.
One of these optic lenses needs to go on one of these things. I can't remember which one. We'll take a look.
Larva.
Ugh. Tram station key, please. Nice. Oh, now we can walk right in there. However, before we do that, I really want to get in here. This is the first time I'm seeing an area where I have to actually, like, build to get inside. And even then, it's not enough. Okay, how about this? What if I put this right here? No? Damn, it pushes me back. Okay, there we go. I'm in.
139 has been perhaps the most difficult IS to study so far. We first thought it was simply refracting light through its crystalline form, but now we're not so sure. It appears shrouded by some kind of aura that renders it almost entirely transparent to visible light. The creature moves at incredible speed, so catching one for study will be challenging. Obviously, I have left Dr. Stern in charge of the investigation.
Redacted. So that's just talking about the camouflage things that I've killed a few of. Yeah, those guys. I did not realize that these had these things listed here. I did not realize. How about the composer? It doesn't show anything about weakness or anything. Well, I don't know if that was worth all of that, but, you know, we did it. What's going on around here? Oh, a man using the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's another tram here. I hear another guy up here, I think. Yes. Nice. Oh yeah, Dom, there's absolutely like random screams in the background.
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough, but we've had false starts before. But this time, her results seem reproducible. I almost can't.
Oh, there's a portal down there.
Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter, a sort of negative photon, and in so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics. Exactly what this means for research here at Cascade is unclear. We are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily. I feel we have passed through the looking glass.
An entirely new branch of mathematics. Trying to compare your readings from Antiverse 16 with our research on IS-0138. Rocklarks? The co-worker. Is that the guy that crawls on all fours? We've had some issues with the specimens you brought back from A24. Was there anything unusual about the rocklarks? Did you notice any strange behaviors? Idris, I'm not an expert. I wouldn't know if one was acting weirdly. They're fairly strange to begin with. What's the problem? We're fairly certain one of them wasn't a rocklark at all. We're not really sure what it is. Some kind of emulator, able to adopt different appearances. A shapeshifter? For want of a better word, yes. A creature pretending to be a rocklark. We checked on the specimens this morning. One had vanished. In his place appeared to be a member of the research team. I swear Daria almost let it out. It talked to us, speaking in cliches, and seemed obsessed with food. That's the guy. It was downright freaky. Eventually it produced a stapler from somewhere. We still have no idea how it did that. That's the guy that crawls around saying those weird, like, office cliches. I sure love coffee in my coffee hole. I sure hope it's Pizza Friday. I knew he wasn't human, man. I knew it. I guess we have another tram. I'm assuming that'll lead back towards the other spot tram, or the other spot where the trams go as well. Back towards the main area around the security booth. There's a man down there.
There they are.
Alright, that guy is a tank.
Brother down.
Ooh, ornate key. Nice. There's another one right here.
Enemy.
Microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own. How the gatekeepers managed to secure not one, but two of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond me. I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary force, confronting nightmares and returning with them in chains. 1-1. An incredible specimen. Our research continues.
Right. So apparently there's some incredibly rare but powerful thing that they've managed to capture a couple of. Right, well here's this portal. I guess we're going in. Oh! We're on a train.
Scientist, what purpose do you have?
The auto system should have been fail-safe. These systems immune.
Tell me, what is the...
We must fix it. We must fix it. But keep it going. We must fix it, but keep it going. It must not stop. It must persist at all costs. The train must roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. We must keep going. We cannot stop. Oh, we know what will happen. What we feared for so long, all these years. Cannot stop. Must keep going. It never stops. It never ends. It goes on and on and on and on and...
Okay, man.
Wait. No. I must not stop. I must. I must.
You do your thing, buddy. You do your thing. I think I remember seeing an email about this train. Axle grease. I remember seeing an email about this train that said if it stops, then it'll cause some massive explosion. So I guess this is the equivalent of Keanu Reeves over here. Instead of a bus, it's with a train. Oh, look at this place. Fancy. Pocket watch. Crystalline vial, Geiger counter keychain and spuddy, and a briefcase. Ooh, a beehive and core companion. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that's just like the fast exit back to where we came from, so I'm not going to take that. You didn't drop any loot, bud? I'm not gonna take too much loot that is stuff that I already have quick access to. But I'll fill up for now and just drop anything as I need if I find something new that I would rather take. Oh, this feels personal. See you later, man. It also looks like it's going on a perpetual curve. The curve does not seem to stop. Car battery charger. Oh, right. That's jammed up. Can I climb here? Yes, I can. Vintage storage chest. Oh, I broke it. Feels bad. All right, buddy. You and me. I feel like I don't want the SMG. I'm not going to be able to use it anyway. Hey man, how you doing? Silver scrap. I'm finding silverware. Quite literally silverware. Silver scrap. I'm pretty sure there's, something... Was it a soup recipe? There was something somewhere that mentioned silver used in something that I can cook. I'm assuming it's a soup recipe. Oh boy. How are you still alive, man? Jesus. Oh. Close that door for a minute. Oh, there's another ornate key here. That sucks that his body fell off, though, because he had some ammo that I could have retrieved out of it. I need this key. Now, do I have to go up, or can I go... Ouch. I do have to go up. All right. I just realized how low my health is, and I didn't bring anything to heal with. I guess we'll eat some food about it. I'm assuming being well fed means that I'll heal faster. Don't turn around, man. Gotta take all this axle grease that I can find. Hey, man. You know what this tells me? This means do not touch that. That will hurt a lot. That's what that tells me. Ooh, a train replica. A train replica. I'll drop this screwdriver. I can find those elsewhere.
What's this?
Huh? Ow. The jump shots, man. No loot?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Though I struggle to accept the implications, the data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through, indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain, at worst, containments.
Ooh.
I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
Yeah, so don't let the train stop, otherwise catastrophe. Hey, take it easy, Orthonos. Thanks for hanging out. These canned peas. Consume. Did I just see? There's a man in the bathroom stall. I can't open it, dude. Hey, man. All aboard. You've taken a journey aboard IS-0138. That leads up. That's a thing. Oh, there's a thing. And he's gone forever. Okay. Thanks for the jump scare, I guess. No, there's nothing else even up here. Classic. Alright, before I continue on, I'm pretty sure we cleared the train. Let me double back and see if I missed anything. See if I can find more briefcases or something. There is this car battery right here. I'd rather take that. Another pocket watch. We'll drop the... oh god. We'll drop the ammo. Oh yeah, there's more silverware here too. I'll be able to come back in the future when the perforations reset to get more of this stuff too, so it's not a big deal if I don't get everything, but I'd rather get as much as I can. Alright, I think that's good enough. I'm glad I doubled back. I found some additional stuff. Where am I? Oh, I'm outside the tram station. Okay. Now what is this? Steam powered. You move faster for a while thanks to the power of steam. Right. Look at this guy here. And this guy here. Owned. This is the one that we gotta fix with the optic lens. So that's good to go. The others require fiber optic cable and...
Could use a short nap.
Fiber optic cable and, what's it called? Diode. A fiber optic cable and a diode. What is this? I mean, it has the employee glow. The moving box. Open. I don't know what this is. The moving box. The entity will store items placed within it for an indefinite period. Its inner storage capacity is known to exceed its outer dimensions, suggesting non-Euclidean internal workings. While this has the potential for utility, the irregularity of IS-0247's appearance is a limiting factor. So he's free storage that walks around. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to stop off at the blacksmith and see if any of the stuff that I have is something that I'll trade for. He'll take a diode for an axle grease.
Yeah, you good.
Alright, so we have that. I need to drop something for that for now. I can make another soup bowl. No problem. While we're out here, I'm going to go find the one that requires the diode and just fix it. Yeah, it's a walking box. Yeah. That's the one that requires the fiber optic cable. I remember that one. I'm pretty sure anyway. I didn't even look. I got so excited about one of them being tradable, I didn't even see if the other one was tradable. But it's fine, because I can just walk by him again before hitting the tram. Nice. That's 2 out of 3. All that's left is the yellow pump. The fiber optic cable is required for it. Let's go see if we know the trade. If we don't know the trade, I did learn a lot of ideas and recipes. So when I get back to base, I might be able to find what he's looking for by just making those things.
Good evening. Today is power and primary illumination in this sector.
Target!
Leave me alone. Yeah, he's gonna run off. That's fine. Yeah, we still don't know what we need for that one.
Best of luck.
Alright, back home we go then. Oh, you know what? I should have tested out the other tram. There are some other tram spots here, though. I think I should be able, since I actually used it there, I should be able to recall it here. Alright, that one's locked. Let's go try the other side. There should be 2 over here, too. Tram inbound, yeah. Yep, there it is. So this one must take me back to the other tram spot that I just unlocked a few minutes ago. So that's a fast way back there. That's cool.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
I know what you are now, man. That's a shapeshifter. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Okay. Time to put a whole bunch of stuff away. In fact, I have a whole bunch of new stuff that probably won't fit anywhere else. Oh, this scraps it down into a couple of things I've not seen before. That's cool. Briefcases can become leather. That could be useful. Right, let's see about these new ideas. Do I not have any new ideas? I thought, oh, there they are. Crystalline vial. Small crystalline shard emitting a purple light in response to conductivity in the air. You reveal invisible entities when nearby. Okay. Alright. Geiger counter keychain. Compact device that detects radiation in the immediate area. And Spuddy. Increases item drop rates. Ooh. Interesting. Charging station. I think we learned that when we picked up a car battery. Small deployable device that restores the battery of any item. Okay, so that's just that over there. It's just my own makeshift version of it. Core companion. Your pets become greatly enhanced. My pets? I can have pets? Today I learned I can have pets. That's one way to find out. Okay. Now let's see. I don't get any new items out of that. That doesn't break down into anything. My only guess is that he'll want one of these. My only guess is the blacksmith will want one of these items here from the pocket watch. It's my only real guess. Just waiting for morning at this point so I can get that going. Any other vials in here? Test tubes, rather? Any test tubage? No. Let's see. Break this down for me. Tiny gears and exquisite chain. Exquisite chain breaks down into more silver. Oh, that reminds me. Silver. I remember reading somewhere that I can do something with it. But I can't remember where. Solder. You know what? The blacksmith has a pot of solder in front of his window where we talk to him. I bet you he would trade for solder. I bet you.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Where'd I put all that silverware? Oh, it's right there in my pocket. Oh, I have to actually fill it with water even for this? Okay. We're cooking solder. All right. I bet you that's it. I would bet money that that's the solder he wants. But alright. This is a good spot to leave off. I'm gonna cut it off here for the nights. What I think I'm gonna do, guys, is I am actually going to take a day away from stream. I need to catch up on scripting. It is incredibly difficult to script for 6+ hour blocks of content before the next stream. So I'm going to take off tomorrow to catch up on all the scripting for all the recording I've done in the last few days so I can make a video out of this game, because I'm doing 100% playthrough of it and I want to make a video out of it. So I need to take some time to catch up on the script so that way it doesn't become overwhelming and I fall super far behind.
I'm tired.
So that's what I'm going to do. So I'll be back not tomorrow, but the next day, which is... Today's Saturday, so I'll be back on Monday. I'll be back on Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up right here where we're leaving off. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed your time. This game has been an absolute blast, and I am very happy to be playing it. It's just so fun. It's so fun. But alright guys, I'm out of here for now. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, be excellent to each other.